Hello. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a good Friday. I am definitely glad that Friday has rolled around once again. It's getting a little warm though, which I gotta say is a little disappointing. I'd rather have a little bit of a cooler weekend. Well, I just generally dislike when it's warm. But hopefully it doesn't stay warm too long. I know that winter storm is still kind of rolling through a lot of America, although not so much here. It's I do wonder how warm the weather's going to be over the next couple of days. It actually looks like it is warming up. Oh no. Well, I don't look forward to that. That's going to be very unfortunate. Might actually be time to start not wearing like pajama pants anymore because it's getting a little too warm for them. You know, can't be cozy maxing anymore during stream. I do have a little window fan going usually, and it helps sometimes. Obviously, when it is blisteringly hot outside, it's a kind of a double-edged sword, but it is what it is. Anyway, what we're gonna do today is get back to some more ball pit. Let's see, I got 5 hours in last time. I haven't touched it since we last played. Also, that new update is out that added new balls and new characters, so that'll be fun. Go ahead and get it launched in the background. Alright, it just doesn't even take that long to actually load. Well, let me go ahead and switch on over and while the ad break gets out of the way, let me get my bearings. Content update. Initially deals 300 damage. Roads each time hitting an enemy. Okay. Iron onesie deals 50% more damage for each baby ball in the field. Hello, Ricky. Oh, and then I get 6 more. Okay, cool. Indeed, we are balling our pits today. Or pitting our balls, one of the two. Adjacent. So these are all actually back. I don't remember what I needed. I don't even have like materials, so or I don't even have money. But I needed stone for the mausoleum. Hold the phone here. Dismantle. Upgrade. Oh, that takes money. No gold wash? What do you mean about gold wash? Oh, that still takes money. I guess we ain't getting anything here. The heck's a gold wash? What about a gold chip? I was kind of expecting at least some of it to ping pong through the different rocks there. Alas. Oh, that's some of my rocks. Could have been better. 13. Okay, but we did get enough for the mausoleum. I was rocking to Uma music. Meow music. I haven't actually even tried Uma Musume. I know it was the new hot news for a while, but it's I never picked it up. Well, especially with Arknights around the field. Enfield took over, yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna stick with Enfield. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna permanently keep playing Enfield, but I'm in for now. I would like to at least pull the sword. I did pull 5 of the Arsenal banners, and now I'm out of Arsenal credits, which is unfortunate. I was hoping my luck would stick around. Yippee, 40 watch string. Thanks for watching so much. We gotta get those numbers even higher. Equus, I believe, is the one with the highest watch streak. Hopefully he doesn't lose it today. Good pull tabs. Oh, I don't like vertical tabs. Never mind, get out of here. Okay. That's 450 so far. How much are you at right now? Because I can't actually see everyone's point values. One of these days, one of these days. You just need to save your points and you'll get there in no time. 70k, oof. Yeah, you just gotta keep saving up. Alright, yeah, I think the ad break is out, so we get more money for the empty nester. We're all VIPs here. Oh, I haven't even finished it with her. So, no baby balls. Multiple spins. Okay. Right. I'm still kind of learning the balls. But I do want to keep doing boneyard because I know that levels up my passive buffs that I get for each character that I finish it on. Yard. Maybe we'll get some new characters, or maybe those are entirely locked in new areas. We'll see. So yeah, we start with the Jost ball. Also, there really needs to be a quick bind for the encyclopedia. I guess I'll see. Oh, so I have one undiscovered evolution for the Ghost ball. Okay. Oh, right, I need a... Right, bouncy, bouncy. Not so great at picking up stuff as it passes by. Also, not only balls are staggered. That's not great. Oh, I've almost got him. The iron onesie. Oh, well, this isn't a baby ball. Let's see, 80 more damage after hitting the back of the field. No, let's not do that. The stuff that balls cause to drop. Maybe we'll get the magnet. Can I get a full? No, no full clear. So close. It was one enemy. Hey, full clear. Nice. I did it. Unfortunately, I was a little too close to the field. And I got a little smick. Okay. 2.1. No, we're not going with the baby balls. No baby balls. Baby ball. I was also looking at another game I was talking about on Discord. It's something that I guess it's not exactly new, but it's been doing some rounds. I've been watching Shia Bun play it occasionally. Voices of the Void. It's a horror game, but like, it's not like, you know, one of them jump scare horror games. It seems like a very slow burn. So that could be something. You get scared, it's okay. You can sit in my lap and I'll pet you and stuff. Then you won't be so scared. Oh, I do... You know what, if it's new, I'm not happy with how much it decays, but... I gotta pick it. I gotta pick it to fill up my encyclopedia. I know I'm getting a lot less ghost balls. Ooh, a fusion. No. No, we gotta get the evolutions. Oh, I guess I was probably that low on equipment. Maybe that wasn't the best pick. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. I wonder if we have any Evo possibilities here. Maybe not. Vampire. Okay, so that's gonna... Vampire Sweat, each kill gives you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage. Not sure about that one. From the left side, okay. You know what, let's get balls. I've also been trying to figure out how to get my audio over to my other PC. I guess VBand has a plugin to like move audio over, but I can't figure out how to get it to show up in freaking VTube Studio to like use it for mouth tracking, which is a little bit of a bother and kind of the main reason I wanted it. But is what it, ooh, evolution. Okay, so we get the Soul Sucker. 30% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage. Only applies once per enemy, or heals 1 health and consumes a stack when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Voice meter, do you get it to show up in VTube? Don't you use VTube Studio for tracking? Yeah, do you get it to show up in VTube Studio? I guess I didn't look for specific things, but I wasn't getting like any microphone things to show up at all. Shit, we get the suck. You know what? We'll get the suck. The suck. Ooh, light ball. That's new. We'll get that. Okay, I will keep it. Well, after stream, I'm not gonna configure that during. It feels like my balls are slowing down. Bandage, shoot baby balls, it's not gonna heal. Oh, I'm not gonna heal until I hit a wall. No, I'm going with the big bouncy. It's all about that bounce. Fusion. Okay, so what I could do is I can't fuse, oh right, because I just leveled that up. Heck. Okay, well, that was a shit roll. I'm guessing maybe Light's not gonna have an Evo with something that I have. Which would be a little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world if I have to fuse balls together. Okay, yeah, let's level that up so I can get a chance to fuse it. Only 1 upgrade. Soldered switches? Oh no. That's unfortunate. There is a possibility that Light could fuse with one of these, but no, there's not. I have no Evos available. Okay, so what do I do then? Bleed and Light, fuck it. Bleed X Light. Then I'm not exactly a big fan of stone, but yeah, it's gonna front load all my damage, which is not gonna necessarily be the best. I know when looking into mechanical keyboards, like Keychron seems to be a popular suggestion. Oh, I was so close to a level up. No. Laser, horizontal, poison. I was looking into maybe getting an Alice keyboard, you know, before I got this one, just for like the layout, but there's not really a lot of option for Alice layout keyboards. I guess they're supposed to be a little more ergonomic. Level up. Don't like ergo keyboards. I don't have any AoE damage. Ergo Meowmic. I do need to like better the ergonomics of my setup. There we go. Continue. It's not a level up when hitting enemies in the same column. H kill. I don't want to keep bleeding damage. Maybe we'll do no, we'll reroll. Fusion. poison, of course. Plop. Soul-sucking poison. I can't say I'm a fan of stone. I also don't think I have any field clear. Which is a little bit of a bother. Okay, what else can I get? Laser! What's the chance of laser? You know, stone and cold I bet would be an Evo. That sounds like it would make sense to me. I've got so many things to play though. I've got, you know, I have Vintage, I have Arknights. I've also been wanting to get another stab at Stalker Gamma. I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream or off stream. I've tried Stalker Gamma a couple times, but I haven't quite been able to get into it because, like, it's, you know, it's a mod for the original Stalker, which is jank as hell. And I never played the original, so, like, I don't have those. I don't have that as a muscle memory, just sitting back to remember, like, how to properly play the game. I also think Gamma's a little extreme. Maybe it might not be a bad idea for me to try picking up Anomaly instead. Half-Life actually isn't that bad. Half-Life, like, standardized a lot of, or set a lot of standards that modern FPSs use. I don't think it's, I don't think Half-Life is anywhere near as hard to get into as Stalker. I want to level up again before picking up that, there we go. Level up. What do you got? An Evo, just what I thought. Fucking stone, let's go. Glacier. Ooh, that's AoE. Yippee. Also seems to rock cold decently often. Also, there is Half-Life, there's Black Mesa, which I think is pretty good. Some Half-Life purists get a little anal about it, but passes through enemies and slows them down. I don't know if Black Mesa has multiplayer. Does it have co-op? I know I tried playing, fuck, I forget what the Half-Life multiplayer is called. I know I played that a few times. Oh, they're moving forward. They're coming for me cheeks. I only have a couple piercing things. That's always how I end up killing this boss, is having something that can pierce. My XP? Okay, we're good. Eh. Can I ricochet? I hate having a ricochet off the fucking back to just hit this guy in the cheeks. Oh, there we go. That's a fucking angle. Although I'm not gonna be able to keep the second he moves his arm. Yeah, there's just like so many different games that I want to try playing. I was talking about maybe doing Path of Logic or Pathologic, which that's gonna be a real treat. If I can fucking finish the game. This Cressy was open. Where's it half health? Oh no, I've got to move from here. Do you have Black Mesa? Spore? I never actually played Spore. Did it like, Get don't have it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to just shoot past his arm to hit him with a direct ricochet, I can see it, instead of having to do multiple ricochets. But ouch. Okay, that was a few good hits. I do have that one pass through bulb. I guess I could just play it safe. We are close enough. Also, I'm pretty sure it hits him twice, don't it? Yeah. There we go. Character completion bonus. Nice. Movement speed while harvesting. Yeah. Neat. Turn to base. We completed. Who pinged me on your server? It was you. Meow. Oh, I didn't get any new buildings though. Stinky. Completion bonus. General. You know what? We need a military academy. Oh, I also need to build this thing here. You know, what if I move this over and then move this over? I do need some more resources, so let's... heck. You know what? I bet if I just fucking... I have so many people, they'll probably just, like, pass right through. Okay. Maybe not. Well, we got one thing. Bonus endurance? Okay. You know, we'll stack up a little bit more money. What do you need to do? So I need to do you on snowy shores. Snowy shores at... Oh, wait, and we have 3 blueprints as well. Okay. Meow, meow. And now we have baby balls. Baby. I do wonder if there's a... Hold on. Is there an undiscovered thing for poison? Or have I learned them all? 2 undiscovereds. Alright. Sack. I do like Plague though. That's such a nice ball. I'm just fond of AoEs. What's something I haven't gotten before? I guess we haven't really seen about getting a fusion for light or an evolution for light. Alright, these nerds start having shields. It's okay, we know what to do with them. 1 to 5. Pop, 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 pop. Aw, well, that was decent. Almost perfection. Alrighty. That'll get us the ability to start evoing or fusing. Oh, I highly doubt that poison and light is a fusion. That sounds weird. I'm not sure what it would be thematically. Cold. Oh, right, it doesn't pull up a little menu to show you what possible options are. I really don't like that I'm expected to just memorize everything, like all the possible combos. I just want to be able to hover over something and see, you know, in the menu, like, what it could possibly turn into. Well, we have what we have. We'll try getting Evos. And I guess any... Oh, cat memory is bad memory. I already have to memorize ratios in Factorio. How am I supposed to memorize these? Okay, well... Level me up, level me up. Okay. 3. Oh. Fusions. Alright. It'll have to do. Full clear, plus 21 gold. Nice. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, doesn't right, this guy, his thing is they pass through on the first go. Or is that the other guy? No, that's the Revenant. Okay, so exact. Oh, it does, right. So the reason it didn't show up is because... Okay. I was just... stinky. It's okay. Yeah, we can freeze the mini-boss and push him back ever so slightly. Can I level it up and then see if we can't get a... Well, I know for a fact I can get an Evo. Okay. And then I need to see about new ball. Actually, no, hold on. I can, oh no, I need to level, I need to level my new ball up. Okay. Does egg have one that I haven't discovered? 5. It is possible egg and vampire can combine, and I'm unlikely to level this up enough to Evo, or to fuse these together, so we'll get Vampy. Nice. That'll have to do. Oh, right. Let me grab that. I do have an Evo, and it is egg and vampire. Pop. Mosquito swarm. Mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Nice. Unleash the plague. I have been wanting to play more RimWorld. I'm thinking about for tomorrow. Possibly the RimWorld, or maybe trying out Voices of the Void and see how that goes. You know, maybe not only a silly Saturday, but a spooky Saturday. A spooky Catterday, even. He's taking a lot of... Heck out of here. You know, die. You can heal past your max health. For hitting enemies in the back. How many of my orbs are actually hitting them in the back, though? Ah, dang it. I guess I wasn't close to a level up, but... Okay, well, we're just gonna have to live with our decisions. Okay. Frozen spike. When an enemy's frozen, I only have one thing that could possibly freeze an enemy. Is virus? No, I don't think virus is gonna be considered an AoE. I'm gonna turret. We should see about re-rolling some more. Or at all, as a matter of fact. I don't want to spend all my money though on re-rolls. That's to save up. Oh, 1 second. Okay, so what are you doing tonight, Ricky? Are you gonna be streamies or is tonight off? Stone. This ball is gonna be... Maybe I confuse it. Yeah, I confuse it with something. Link. 1x5 baby balls. That would be nice, but... Ouch, ouch. My hubris. I was struck down. Okay. I can just get one more level, and I believe I can. That means I can fuse. Right, mosquito swarm. Oh, I can fuse the two. I can fuse the two Evos together. That should be pretty powerful. Oh, and hey, we got a blueprint. The Adventurers Guild to continue exploring an area endlessly after defeating the boss. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of the new things that said it added. Can Earthquaken possibly fuse with Bleed? I don't know. Bleed has one undiscovered entry, though. I guess Bleed... wouldn't exactly fit with Earthquake. Let's see. Got thorns. Yeah. Bleed possibly turn it too. What the heck am I missing for Bleed? This. Oh, I guess I did have a reroll I could have done. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fuse that at anything. Dang it. This is gonna be such a waste. I should have just gotten the other ball. That was a bad play on my part. Broodmother Light. I'm likely not even gonna be able to Evo or fuse this. There's that. Don't think I'm gonna be able to suppose 2 level ups. Yeah. So we get 2 out of this. Nice, and then I guess I can use my level up on something else. And hope we get 1 more swirly swirl, but it's unlikely. Increased rate of fire. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be another fusion for Evo. We got what we got. Which, to be fair, we have a fusion of 2 Evos, which is nice. That should be pretty powerful. I do have something to give me health. Maybe Goblet. You know what? We'll get that. My slot's nice and filled. I can't fuse the balls, Reki. The balls are unable to be fused. There is no ball fusing today. Unfortunate time. I don't have like any sort of fucking dash or anything. Oh, they're coming after me. Oh, that's devious, the fact that it stuns you. Ouch, I'm not paying attention to where I'm standing. Well, I took her. Oh, she's already down to half. I have a feeling that she's about to use the old ice wall trick, the oldest trick in the book. At least I can heal myself. Oh no, I only get health back when I fucking kill them. From each of Joe symbol. Oh, nice. The stone wine. Let's heck and go. Since my house is. Ooh. The heck? Oh, the Adventurers Guild. Let's return to base. I have gathered resources. So this gathers 2 from each adjacent wheat fields, and then we have the stone mine. I bet someone's house is gonna be able to do that though. General. You know what? But I can't wait for someone's house. Oh, I was building shit near other shit. Yeah. But I can really cram this in. I have to still build it, of course. Here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna absolute fucking heckin' finish this. 3. I bet it's likely not gonna be even caring about the adjacent stone levels. But you know what? Just so they have something to bounce off of. Okay. And then... Nice. See, those upgrades ended up coming in handy after all. We've unlocked the Shade. So we've upgraded the Military Academy, the Mausoleum, and the Stone Meow. Military Academy. We'll have to see about upgrading more of these buildings. Ah, the university. I'll have to move it. What else can I possibly afford to upgrade? Gunsmith. Oh, now I have to assign someone. Okay. Let's move some scrungles around. So, what else did I upgrade? I upgraded this, and that'll be like a nice little something or other. And if I get another building, I can like ping pong them in there. Actually, it might even be there we go. Yeah. Ooh, the Shade. With dark, balls shoot from the back and have a base crit chance of 10%. Only one undiscovered blueprint, the Snowy Shores. You know what? Let's do the desert. Maybe. I'm sure it'll go great. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's so weird. Eh. I'm hitting it from the back, Ricky. Oh, of course we get the front dagger. You know what? I'm gonna try for the full dagger build. I believe. I guess I basically just have to fucking do the same arcing shit. Although that's likely gonna cause a problem. Because like, yeah, they're gonna get, if I don't kill them fast enough from the back, they're just gonna pile up in the front, which is gonna Ricky, help. Okay. The fucking freeze bomb, you know what? Yeah. Maybe I should have gone through a lower level so I can level up this character a little bit. I have a feeling. Okay. Let's return to base, shall we? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a disappointment. Come on, little mans. No. Okay. And what was this one even? I don't even remember. Whatever. We'll, oh, well, he doesn't have the extra now. Well, we can take the empty nester into Snowy Shores. We have a blueprint there still to get. Yippee. Yip, yip. Yip, skip. Is she? Oh yeah, she is what we started with. Why does she keep getting fucking money bonuses? I've gotta go for whoever else gives me the biggest bucks, you know? It's very important. From hitting from the left side, okay. Well. Well, I guess some of them, when they're against the wall, nothing we can do about that. Yep, 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 yep. You know, virus... Ooh. Hold on, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Five possible upgrades, so we get one. Oh, we don't use coal here. No coal. Coal has been banished. Although coal here is not clean, so we can't use it. Plop, plop, plop. Man, it's let's lock in another bulb. Well, we have left and right damage, so no matter what side we hit him from, as long as we hit the side, we got some crits. Another ball. Sapphire. I want to save my rerolls for when I have no other option. Oh, but you don't do baby balls. Another terrible upgrade. I hate it. Reki, are you stealing my RNG? I'm gonna have to blame you. Someone's gonna have to get punished later. Okay, I'll level up Joost. I do have, I believe, 5 levels to get, so 4. Okay, that's better. It still doesn't excuse all the ones that we got earlier. And blink, blink. Okay. I don't think laser would fuse with anything that I have. I mean, I know I think I've only fused laser with a couple things. Baby lasers. The 2 lasers go together for holy laser. They go with freeze. Okay. What iron? We do have iron and ghost, which makes assassin. And then maybe if I get something with wind. Let's level up our balls so that maybe we can get a well, I already have 1 Evo that I can do, so I guess that's not really a concern. Link, link. I'm feeling a little underpowered for this. Well, I've got a super crit. No matter what side you get hit from, you get critted, buddy. He's gonna start being a little bit of a problem. Okay, what can we get? Reroll. Stone. I'm pretty sure wind and fire. That sounds like something that would mix. Face stab kits. I'm still trying to figure out something to do with my music. I found something because I found a plugin that can do now playing, but go Evo. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Pop. Yippee. If you could go ahead and die, that'd be fantastic. He's getting a little too close for comfort. Hello, Equus. Come on. You're so close. Well. Unfort. Let's return back to base. So we have no money. I can at least get the gunsmith finished. Let me go ahead and get that. I guess if oh yeah, we haven't even like really recovered any of these. That's fine. I don't have anything to build, so oh no, I can't can I possibly hit some things against that? Okay. Let's move it a little bit over, and then I should be able to ricochet them into the fields and whatnot, and that'll get done. Okay. My ricocheting had left much to be desired. Tomorrow Equus is gonna have the number. Oh no. Okay, so we have more decks. Now what am I saving up for as far as buildings go? Oh, the shoemaker. Oh, I should make the exorcist. Okay. I'll have to reorganize this stuff later. We'll get the shoemaker as well. And then I have the Adventurers Guild to continue doing a level endlessly, which will begin at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and, I guess, give another go on the shade on Boneyard. Because that first one didn't work out so great. The prime number. There should only be one 6 number that's popular with people. Laser. Oh, but I know that dark combines with it. Maybe I should go ahead and lock in an Evo. Plus I need to hope that I get that back dagger, since we're always hitting it from the back by default. Specific number nice during bingo. The mosquitoes were neat. I do want to see about getting some light fusions. Ouch. I must have not been paying attention because I legitimately didn't see anything. That's not a good, that's not a bad roll, rather. Alrighty. Laser. You laser. This is working out a lot better than the desert run. You missed it, Equus. I got a full clear earlier, like super early into the game. Winning enemies in the back. Let's go. Oh, okay. RNG taketh, and RNG giveth. Oh, that was pretty close. Here. I believe we can get another one. Okay. Oh, but you know what? I'm trying my luck. I've never given up. Every opportunity that it comes to possibly get that fusion, I'm gonna go for it. Or the evolution. Could I get another level? I need 2 levels. But I have an Evo available. Right. Fuck it, we'll get that. Vampire Lord. You know, you miss every shot you don't take. So I have to take every shot. That's what that means. Then have your pizza order? Did you try getting pineapple pizza? And they were like, no, we don't have that. I could. Earthquake, possibly. Domino's pizza. Dom-O-O's. A little interesting having the experience, you know, naturally fill in from the back instead of the front due to that's where I'm shooting from. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Laser beam. The laser beam on hit that deals damage and blinds enemies for 8 seconds. Oh, they're getting a little far ahead. There we go. Yippee. Now I bet Earthquake is likely gonna... that Earthquake in... Is Earthquake gonna combine with Lightning, I wonder? No, we'll get a Burninator. Ouch. I mean, no ouch, wait. 5 levels. Let's come on, 5. Aw, sad. I can't all be winners. Well, I mean, this run is going a lot better. Should focus on leveling up my 2 other balls so I can maybe fuse them together. Okay, that at least takes care of one. The other one's still at level 1, so that'll be a little disappointing. I probably won't be able to squeeze in another level. Okay, that's a little bit better. Then if I get enough XP, hopefully I can get the laser up, and then I can use my next fusion on the vampire laser. A vampire with laser beams. I'm starting to get a few creatures piling up front. I don't have so much Pierce. There we go. Gotta take advantage of where I'm shooting. There we go. Oop. Ah, dang it. It was so close, I probably couldn't have let that sit anyway. Okay. We're recovering. I'm a little worried about these things that have gotten so far ahead. I think there's an option for me. There we go. Yeah, we're doing the bigger balls initiative. A ball for every man, and for every man a ball. Okay, this guy's actually a little hard to do on bosses. I should just focus one spot. There we go. So that's gonna give us an Evo. Evo or fusion. I might as well get the Evo out of the way, although... emits lava blob over time. Enemies who walk into lava bubbles are dealt damage. How many enemies are gonna get... That seems kinda useless on this guy, almost. Okay, then I guess what we're gonna be... This is gonna be entirely for fusing into something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I should be doing some more rerolls. It's been a little too close. Let me go ahead and grab that. Fusion. Vampire lasers. Ouch. It seems to be doing a decent amount of damage. Although, I do have some penetration power. Run for it. Increased damage taken. Balls started to I do like the one that increases speed, and we're probably not gonna get it. Not even sure if we'll actually end up finishing this. I'm sure more bouncy speed. It's helping with DPS a little bit, but yeah, I can. Such a hard time like piercing through the enemies. You know, what would be really great on this guy is the one that makes it so that I can actually just pierce everything, which I haven't seen this run, unfortunately. Come on, just a little bit. Oh, we hit it. I have this huge S group to hit. Womp womp. Yeah, that's it for me. Oh, wait, health. Ah. If I could have gotten that health, it would have been fine. Pass through boulders or collect two. Passing through boulders isn't bad. Let's return to base. All right. So not a lot of money out of that. What can I build? What can I build that's new? Desert trophy. A little bit more crit chance, I guess, wouldn't be bad. And then I can worry about that later. Okay. Beep beep. So. I was hoping it'd be treated as like a full square, so if it was hitting that, it would not bounce that way. All the more you know. Okay. I have had water. That does look like a square underneath, so even if it isn't. Is it counting the scaffolding? It must be, because this scaffolding is the only thing that has that weird angle on it. Okay, well. When I get 700 more, I can expand my town and move some stuff around. Okay. The empty net. Why do I keep getting a bonus on them? Is it based on like whoever's the lowest level? Yeah, because I keep getting the money bonuses on my lowest level people. Okay, well, Snowy Shores. We still have a blueprint to get from it. Beep beep. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. Before the ad break ends, I'm gonna turn on my other fan really quick. Okay. Yeah, well. We have done the return. My fan is on. Hopefully I should cook a little bit less. I just need to get like I need to get like some indoor grow tent, right, to put my computers hooked up to fans to just take the exhaust straight outside. Just have it directly exchange air with the outside. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a computer case built around that. I was looking for it and everybody just suggested jank ass things like that. But if it works, it works. Hey, what's up, Sauce? Watch the 4 ads. Thanks for watching the ads. I'll appreciate the eighth of a penny. But I appreciate you dropping in. How have you been? Let's explode on death. Oh, you know, actually, that's not... New baby balls in a random direction. Yeah, let's get pressure valve. Ooh, that's nice. We can get a good chain reaction going. We could easily get a board clear. Sometimes, if I don't miss catching my balls again. Built around like hooking it up to like a little ducting or something in a fan to just like exhaust the heat outside, you know, with like a little window attachment. Like you think you know, like air conditioners, like portable air conditioners, you know, have a little attachment to hook them up to the window, something like that, but a PC case around that. Back on the booze. It's been a while since I've had an alcohol. I do miss getting some soju. I'd like to get some soju, but I don't know, it hasn't been on sale in a bit. What else did we get? Lightning. I guess wind also passes through enemies. Do like a good grape or strawberry or peach soju. Is that should be 5, yeah. Terrible. Oh, I've already cooked it. Oh, freeze can combine with both the things I have. Okay. Yeah, they can both go through. Well, I guess ice can't now, but that's fine. What do we got? Pressure valve. Yeah, I don't like that other one though. Let's keep upgrading our balls. We gotta get our balls as big as possible. Hey, a full 5. Nice. Laser. Okay, so I can combine ghost and wind, and then I can combine this and laser. Okay. Or ice and laser rather. I think we're cooking. We just need to get them leveled up. Over buzz balls. I don't know if buzz balls are something I can get in this game. Can I possibly level up before I pick that up? Maybe. It's slowly getting away from us. Okay, we'll go grab that. 2 Evos available. All right, but that I don't think laser can go with the other thing that I have. So if I want to play it safe, yeah, we'll do. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. No! Wait, was it the wrong one? Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll just have to recalculate. What the hell can wind go with? I need to keep my eye out on. I suppose theoretically if I get another freeze, I can combine that with laser or something else to combine it with laser. Oh well. We can readjust strategies. Okay, so laser, yeah, I don't know if I have anything to mix with it. If I recall correctly, I only have one thing that I don't have for laser, right? Bartending game? What bartending game? Undiscovered. Okay. And then, what's the other one I have? Wind. I think I'm missing quite a few for wind, right? 2 undiscovered. We'll just get more laser. You know, more money's not bad. You know, I do like the rubber band. Get rid of this nerd. I do think he's low, but it's a little hard to tell. There we go. Oh, we got a blueprint. Nice. I don't know if I have enough bubbles. Yeah, 4. And I only got 1 anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, you know what? That'll be a good combo. See if we can hopefully combine some evos in this next one. Actually, I wonder if it's better to combine 2 evos together, or focus on combining evos with just normal balls. I didn't actually look and see if like evos get or fusions get the damage of both of the combined ones. Because if they functionally get I know they get the effects of both, but if they don't get the stats of both, that might be a little bit of a problem. I do need to level it up. You know what? Look at that. Don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze another level on it. Yeah, we'll just pick this up. Fusion. Here. Wait, 38. 38 to 75. I guess I could test it. 38 to 72. We'll save it. Testing for later. We'll see how it goes. Oh, good. I can combine those. Evo. We'll get our noxious. Nice. Not strong by itself. Let's combine our level up Wraith. But it does give us a big old dot. Yeah, excuse you, Reki. You can't just come in here and do that. Yeah, I might be not having enough direct damage. Okay. I'll slurp everything up and slowly move up the line. Poison. Oh, I can combine. I can get radioactive. Oh, I can get both of them. Which one of these would do more direct damage, though? Let me actually keep. So all enemies in the path. 20 to 50. 4 to 48. Applies a stack of radiation. It makes them receive more damage. You know what? Well, we'll go with the radioactivity. So sneakily grab all this XP laying around. When poison, 10% chance from the comeback as a zombie. I do have poison. Why not? to see about keeping an eye out for that for when it actually procs. I imagine it's likely not going to proc on many bosses, unfortunately. There's effigy, heals you per minute. Dodge. I need to level up my orbs some more. Ouch. There we go. Fusion. No, well, I can get at least possibly 5 levels. Well, I hate grabbing it when I don't have enough levels to actually get. Oh, then we have another one here. I should be able to get another level up. Yes, perfect. All right. Evo. Beautiful. Hey, Prophet. Let's, we're just getting our balls on right now. I'm gonna get some more progress done. There was the update a few days ago, and, you know, I was leaving this game entirely for stream, so we already have gotten a new blueprint from the new update, but I haven't actually had a chance to build it yet. What you? How are you doing? Oh, that is more chance. I need to work on my damage more. And do I combine them? Yeah, we'll slap those together. I also checked. So yeah, 206. I'm pretty sure that means their base damage combines, right? Oh, this doesn't say with levels. No, that just has no base damage. Okay. This enemy passed for 8 seconds. Well, never mind. Like I said, would have had to look before I combined them. Oh yeah, we did get a zombie. Nice. It didn't last very long, but we got one. I get a few more if I juice up that item. And of course they'll last longer, although I don't think they're immune to balls, which means I can hit them. Crit steal. Do I get the crit ball? Let's see. Passes through enemies and slows them down. I would like more damage. Restores stuff after hitting an enemy. And hopefully that ends up playing out. I'm gonna be curious to see which one of these combos is dealing the most damage. Well, I assume it's probably gonna be the Wraith, since not only the pass through enemies, it deals a big old dot. That does mean I'm not gonna be able to ricochet off the boss's shields. That's okay. Yeah, ball pits can be scary. I've heard there's one of them that can even transport you to 1987. You gotta be careful for that. Enemies in the back. 15% crit chance. Thanks, Pax. Yeah, if you jump in back first, don't do that. I guess I need to worry about the ads first since they're pushing up. There's so much. Those lasers, though, dang. The dashcom ball pit. I don't even know if I would call it a pit. It was so small. It was more of a, I don't know, ball square. That one attack is gonna hit it in. A meme ball pit, sure, that's what they all say. It's just ironic. It's a meme. Get out of here. Oh, that was actually really close. Should have brought one to off-kai. No. You can't just bring a ball pit to off-kai. What if the same thing happens to it as the DashCon one? That would be a scandal. I would like to go to off-kai one of these days. I mean, I only found out about it last year, like right before it's about to happen. Oh shit. Maybe I should have planned a little bit more in advance. The VTubers in the ball pit. Stinky ball pit. Oh, I mean, I shower. I practice basic con etiquette. I don't know about other VTubers though. Ouch. Just as long as they don't pee in it. Ouch. Oh, that was so close. Harvest clock when part of a harvest. Oh, that's nice. One blueprint found. What we get? Won't even let me look at it. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Show me what you got. Okay, so it's a economy building. It's not housing. What is it? Harvest upgrades. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, and I have enough room to purchase an expansion. Might as well. I'm not even sure what I'm going to put in there yet. What I do need to worry about is these buildings. Just shove this all the way across. Yeah, land do be pricey. Can I actually hit that in there? Okay. I do have to hope. What if I move this here and then what if they bounce in there and then they'll hit it on the backside? I might be hitting this too shallow. Oh, no better time to test. I'm a little disappointed with that building, but ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Got the Desert Trophy, the Watchtower, and the Exorcist. Nice. And then maybe I save up for the Adventurers Guild. We will see. So now we have the Cohabitants. But of course, I've actually not finished a single run with them. Womp womp. Well, level 3. Now they're level 4. we'll hit it. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'll get there eventually. So I need to go old baby balls in this one. Look at all those balls. So many balls. Ooh, the baby rattle. Your aim was scattered. I don't think that's going to be a problem. We'll be okay. Oh, look at all this ball madness. Granted, given that I haven't even been able to finish the first level on these guys, not sure how good it's gonna do. don't think that combines with gold. We'll increase our base damage. Maybe I should have gotten another thing. How about I can get a level up before we pick that up? And I will just have to pick something. Light. Light's kind of new to me, so I guess I still have plenty of things to possibly get with it. Increase the range you pick up and catch balls. These are both going to be useful. You know, we'll try magnet, and that should give me enough to be able to get 5 upgrades, possibly. Not that I do, but the ability to do so. Field cleared, nice. That's our second one that wasn't like during a boss transition. Get him. All right. Launch the baby bowl when you pick up a gem. I don't really like that one. Each shot you take deals 2 damage. Dodge incoming attacks. You know what? Maybe we'll do a reroll here. Ghost. Yeah, I guess we gotta. Oh, what do you mean 50% they miss? I don't think the inaccuracy is that wide. If I stand right in the center, it looks like I can regularly grab my special balls to relaunch them faster. Ooh, okay, hold on. We'll upgrade Ghost Ball. I don't think that upgrades with Brood Mother, but at least we'll have it. That doesn't rattle combine with something. Is it like rattle and Warhorn or something, or something that looks like a horn? Oops. That's what I get for standing too close. I don't want to fusion them. Guess I don't need to be standing right next to them. It seems to be working out for picking up my specials. I get most of them. Alright, what do we have? Light. Aha, I was right, the Warhorn. Like what? Yeah, let's wedge myself right between this guy. And then what else? Earthquake or stone? Stone is new. I have even less info about it than I do the other ones. Damaging roads. Let me figure something out about stone. Egg sack. Egg sack! Nice. Yeah, we'll get that. No, I was too close to it again. I wasn't even that close. I guess I do have the magnet pick up range thing. Okay. Stone, and he should do us 400 damage. Okay. It's getting a little bit better. Then, no matter what, if I get us an upgrade on something that I already have, or I get something new, deal 150% damage, but damage decay. I don't like damage decaying. Also, don't really have any AoE. New turret, or I could banish something. You know what? We'll banish. Increases AoE. You know what? We'll get turret. It shoots baby balls. Oh, it's only 1 turret. I was low-key hoping it would be 2 for, you know, this character's special thing. And I don't have, I should have re-rolled. Dang it. Magnet plus wide character. Yeah, you know, I should actually have a buff on the wide character since I have an ultra-wide monitor. That's how it should work. Okay, that I can definitely put to actual use. Exac, then we get Evo 3 available. Oh, Exac in stone. Scrolling name. You know what? I will put it in portrait mode. I'll stream in portrait mode, and you can enjoy that. Maybe if I fuse it with, if I fuse it with Ghost, that necessarily wouldn't be bad. Especially for this stupid boss. But I have some more upgrades. Spider Queen. I bet Stone and Earthquake would do something. Oh, we'll get the baby rattle thing. More balls. They deal barely any damage, but I guess the whole point of them is having a shitload of them. Level up. Nice. Ooh, I bet Stone and Burn would be something. Probably. Yeah, we'll grab the Burn. And I'm probably gonna get an Evo. Yeah, no, the boss, I think the mini boss always drops an evolution thing, so I just need to make sure to not be close to it. But I need one more level on my Spider Queen ball so I can actually fuse it with something. That area is so big. Spider Queen. Okay, do I fuse it with Ghost? I have to. Fusion. Doot doot. Nice. And now they pass through everything. Not just Ghost Spider, Ghost Spider Queen. Although I think my damage might be leaving a little something to be decided right now. I can get egg sack again. I guess it would be more baby balls when you catch a special ball. Shoot more new baby balls in each direction. Hell yeah. So we're starting to get a little close to the edge of the... ouch. We're recovering, we're recovering. Soy milk. I haven't actually played Isaac before. It's one of them ones that slipped me by. Balls. I'm gonna shoot 2 to 3. I know if I upgrade this enough, it'll hit a minimum amount that we can do. It is a classic. I'm aware of that. What do we grab? You know what? More balls to shoot. More DPS. I guess anything is more DPS, but... God, those things are really getting hit in the back. I can't believe I've never gotten it. Ooh. Unfortunate. Shit. Well. And only a 2 out of 5. If I'm lucky, I might say... No, we're so close. I think that's probably going to be the last one that we'll see. And I still have 2 more levels to go for each of them. Alright. Well, at least we have decent AoE clear. One more level and then... We're not gonna get a fusion now. Wasn't meant to be. At least my main one has Ghost on it. I'm hoping that with this many balls ping-ponging around, a lot of them will be able to get past the boss and hit him from the back. But I guess we'll see. I think this is the farthest I've gotten with this character before. Well, they're certainly already hitting him in the back. I'll just apply the shotgun approach. We'll whittle him down. Alright. Ooh, wait. That should be going through. Because, like, okay. It's 2 characters, but there's a space between them. Like, come on. I was hoping an arrow would be able to fly between them. They must be treated as just 1 hitbox instead of, 2s. Well, at least all the way down here. Ouch. Ouch. God, you know what was getting me is, fucking... There's this Final Fantasy, this spin-off game, in one of the Final Fantasy VII series, Dirge of Cerberus, that, I actually really liked. It was a third-person shooter, and I guess, I'm pretty sure, you know, they have a gacha game, because everything has to be a gacha game these days. But they're running a fucking event for it, and all I saw on Twitter was Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, and I got kind of excited for a second, but no, it was just an event in their dumb little gacha game. My Life is King. I don't know what that one is. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, that explains it. I think it's, what is it? VII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Yeah, it's... I'm pretty sure this is a gacha game. It also has young Sephiroth in it, being, I guess, a twink. Mixed reviews. Yeah, twink Sephiroth, exactly what everyone wanted. It is a high fidelity fucking gacha game. You know, it's like... I don't know what engine it's on, but it looks... I guess these could be pre-rendered cutscenes. But, like, all these graphics look like from almost as good as the Final Fantasy VII Remix, which I still need to pick up. I played the first one, I didn't get the DLC for it. And then they have the next one that's been out for a while, and I need to get that. Rebirth, that's it. Oh my god, Remake has actually had its price lowered. God, it was sitting at a $70 price point for so fucking long. Do I get it? Blinding Classic Rebirth, no. Remake Intergrade. OST. I love the OST, but I'm not gonna spend $30 fucking for a non-physical OST. I think the upgrade on the PS5 was like... No, I don't have a PS5. I have it on PS4. Right, no, I don't think the DLC is even available on the PS4. And that's why I don't have it. It's also probably cheaper just to get it on PC. It was really good. I really liked it. Similar to games you played, Starfield. Okay. Maybe I'll do screen sharing, like full-on screen sharing one of these days. Although I alt-tab obsessively to check on various things. Harvest clock. Do I? No, I don't have anything to actually build. Wait, didn't I put some stuff down? Did I have to recover from it? I need more. Okay. How's my wood going? I need to move that. Upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Farm. Let's go ahead and move our farminators. Does that even accomplish anything? Having an offset like that. Yes, it do. Okay. Our farm. Yeah, I was also kind of wanting to move. You know. But I need to find somewhere to actually move to. Descendants of nearby houses. Okay, so I need to put that. Nearby wheat fields grow. Ah, okay. House for the shade. Does someone live in a tiny fucking house? Maybe a tiny one by something house. Military Academy, that's not someone's house. House for the... Harvest adjacent, okay. If we have a portal to the Redwoods, I was wanting to live somewhere more tropical, apparently, because there's some like high-end trees. There's ebony and purple heart. I think they're kind of rare to get seeds from, which is a little unfortunate. But if you make crates out of them, they actually hold more items than any other wood. Also, purple heart is purple, and ebony, it's not strictly black. It's got streaks of black and brown. I think it'd be cool to build out of. Wood seeds off stream? Well, that's neat. Where to stick these? I also need to increase our wood bees. Oh, you know, that'll fit right in there. Hell yeah. Do I have any other houses for people that need to get moved? These are all stat scaling buildings. I mean, building out a redwood would be cool. But yeah, I want to move somewhere a little bit, say, more remote. And then we need to get like an actual farm, especially since we have shovels, to, you know, make digging. I don't necessarily like filling in a lake, and we have a bucket, so it's not that much harder. Although I've been using all the quartz that I've been mining to crush to try and make a beehive kiln. Although the first thing I need to get is a windmill so that I have my own windmill to use. And then I was gonna build a house. I might just have like a separate windmill tower, because I guess the shafts don't like properly insulate a building, which is a little unfortunate. Because when I had even though I had like axles in the way, snow was still getting through. So, you know, that's not great. I don't want like a separate, you know, I want like a mechanical room, but I guess I have to adjust how Vintage Story does things. Okay, what else? That's a wasted space in there. You know what? If I can't put a house in there. Harvest time. Aha, hold on. So, build. I need wood. Ah, hold on. I can get even more wood. Nice. Do I even bother upgrading these? I don't think it even matters for the passive gains. So I'll save the rest of my gold. But what I do need... manage, level 2 farm. None of these in here can be upgraded, right? Because these are all just houses. Okay. Okay. Watchtower. Let's move the stone. I'll also need to get more stone emplacements. As many as I can afford. Which is that many. And I'm guessing, upgrade. What else can I get? First from the adjacent forest, okay. I'll do that. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Okay. What all do I have to possibly build? I'm hoping I can get a real good ping pong of buildings in here. Oh, and you know what I need to do? I need to cap it off with maybe something a little more perfect. Then if I just get a real nice, a real shallow bounce, what do you think? What do you think the odds are we get all these built? Yeah. Damn, that was almost that was a full clear. Nice. I did it, Equus. I got better. Much like Commander Shepard after dying. Okay, I'm still sticking with the fucking boneyard on this guy until I finish it. Especially with his weird-ass balls. You know, I bet Ghost, or the passive that basically makes everything have Ghost, probably wouldn't be so bad with him. Ooh, you know, a baby ball build might not be so bad with him. Dark. Dark is also fucking slow. Okay. What do I want to grab? What do I want to grab? We've got to make sure this that we get this good. You know what? We'll get burned. Oh, ooh, hey, 4 clear. Only 14 gold, but you know what? It's something. Massive. The game is like over 20 years old. You can't just special ball. He's in the same column as you. Increase crit chance. You know what? That could theoretically be useful. One, two. Okay, so that's gonna be 6. 3. We'll take a half. Oh, that was so close. Doubt they're making another game. They are making another game. I haven't heard news of it getting canceled. But there is going to be a Mass Effect 4, and I believe Liara's going to be in it. Obviously, they're not bringing back Shepard, but I'm pretty sure... Wasn't Liara, like, literally in the trailer? Of course, Mass Effect 4 just returns Andromeda. But I know they literally released the trailer. Tank video game company stocks. I thought AI has been stocks go burr. What do you mean it tanked stocks? Speaking of Andromeda, I do have Andromeda. I picked it up, like it was on sale for like $2. I've literally never launched it, so that's a wasted $2. I've been meaning to try it. Like, for $2, it can't be that bad, right? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have the listing for it. Yeah, Untitled Mass Effect game. I swear they released a trailer for it. Mass Effect 4 trailer, the next Mass Effect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Been 4 years, and it was also just a shitty trailer. Let's not worry about it. Not just that, I think there was a lot of things wrong, like poor writing, poor optimization. Something, one of the characters was like, my face hurts, and that endlessly became a meme. Project Genie Tank Unity. If I get 4, maybe it won't be so. Of course, I got 2. I do wonder if the maximum amount of things you can get affects how many you get. Like, obviously it'll be capped, but I do wonder if having the ability to make 5 make getting like 3 more possible, as opposed to if I only had 3. Because I imagine it's distributed, right? Ghost. How often do I get healed? I don't get healed. Magma. We'll get Jost. I don't think I have how many possibles do I have? 2, 3, 4. Can I get enough XP to possibly get another thing to grab? There's a green. There we go. Enemies for the back, let's go. Nice. Now we're cooking with stonks. Make sure that those 2 die. Now we can just keep hitting him straight in the back. There we go. Perfect. Evo 3 evolutions available. 2 new ones. Which one do I get? Let's see. What could Dark and Fire be? Dark and Ghost sounds useful, but like... Banished Flame. Add a full stack of Dark Flame on hit for 2 seconds. Uh-huh. Okay. Intriguing. I can get another Dark Ball. Fuck it. We'll get Dark Balls for everything. Only Dark Ball synergies here. Although... Hey Solus, how's it going? Welcome in. 45% crit. Does 10% more crit or just like quite a bit more damage? You know what? I need to be able to fuse more. Although, I think this run might just already be done. Yeah. Unfortunate. Maybe I should have fused it with Ghost. That way I could have actually had punch through. Let's return to base. I don't even have anything to do here. Yeah. Alright. Let's look at like 1 piece of stone. Get 2 pieces of stone. And now we just have to wait for money. Need rum? So true. Why is the rum gone? Oh, that's level... Oh, okay, so I can hit level 5. Level 2, of course. I don't have any more wood for the shoemaker. Well, I can at least finish this off. How shallow can I hit this? Yeah. Chocolate rum? How good is that? Last time I did get a full clear. I didn't hit it this shallow though. It might have given them more of an angle to get around through there. Alright. Well, hey, everyone gets bonus skills. I don't think where are my scaling buildings? Those take money. Alright, well, hey, we at least got through that. Let's hit the snowy fields. Although I don't have any new blueprints to get there, but it's the price we pay for failure. I would like to try it. Ricky, why don't you have me come on over so I can steal some of your rum? Do you have Coke, though? I do wonder if there are new baby ball combinations. I mean, there probably are. 20% until I hit a wall. Yeah, that's not going to do any good for me. I guess we'll get burned. Drinking stream. Maybe one of these days I'll have a drinking stream. And I've had drinks on stream before, but only usually a few of them. Yeah, that one. Perfect. Oh, why are there so many with shields on the front? Get out of here. There we go. We'll have to see how this run pans out. I guess it's a fine time to pick up vision. Although, one level, it's about as disappointed as it could possibly be. 1 out of 5, just, it hurts so much every time. You just never get used to it. Okay, leech. Does that... I don't think that heals, though. I do need another ball. Done more than a few one of these days. I'll do more than a few one of these days. Do you want me to get drunk on stream? Are you trying to take advantage of little old me? What else? Hold on. Does burn? I'm being accosted. Cooking stream with drinks? Cooking stream seems like such a pain to set up. Much taken advantage. Oh, did you resub? It didn't send a notification, but thank you for the... There we go. Well, thank you for the 4 months, Solus.
Solus Midnight just subscribed with Prime. 3.
Thank you, thank you. What do we get? What do we get? I did put a little notification on the bottom about TTS. I don't know if there's a way to have it be so that like when someone subs or something, it notifies them about TTS, but I mean, I did put a little thing on the about section. Just in time to skip an ad break. Exactly. He's playing the long game. You know what? We will get more baby balls. But I still don't have anything to evolve. Well, fission it. Ooh, 5. Nice. Oh, maybe I should have gotten, I should have gotten bleed or something. I always need to max out my big balls before maxing out my passives. I was also kind of thinking maybe not exclusively doing ball pit this stream, but maybe getting a little bit more RimWorld in. Indeed. God, when did I first start streaming? Did I start streaming in 2020 or 2021? Let's see. Oh, I guess since an ad break is about to start, it's not a bad time for me to peep some things. Yeah, I can see you followed in 2021, but I don't know when I started. Oh, you know what? Actually, on my about section, I do have a little blurb about when I started, when my first stream was, and when I hit affiliate. Let me just scroll, because I can never remember. Let's see. Dates. First stream. Yeah, January 2021. And then, yeah, I hit affiliate in May of that year. Although I did take like a 2 to 3 year break. But, you know, I'm back to the grind. So you've been... Definitely one of my oldest followers is still around. I don't know of very many people that are like from my first year of streaming that I'm not like personally friends with. that still show up sometimes. I know there's a couple people that I've seen like here and there, that I did see when I returned to VTubing. I haven't seen them recently. But I do remember some people's names. Ooh, pressure valve, that's good. Below 300 hours on Kenshi, like stream time or play time? What's my Kenshi time? I have almost 900 hours on Kenshi. I really need to pump that up. I'm still just waiting on fucking Kenshi 2. But it's probably gonna be another couple, years. They did announce, a few years ago that they moved it to Unreal instead of... I don't even know what engine they were using. I imagine they were still using the Ogre engine, which is what Kenshi 1 is on. And then they announced, after Unreal 5 came out, that it's gonna be on Unreal 5. Which... Not every game on Unreal 5 is dog shit optimized, but I'm hoping that they've taken some, let's say, criticisms of the first Kenshi to heart. Front, we'll get Frost Freeze. There are some games that run decently well. Like, okay, I didn't buy Arc Raiders, but it runs on Unreal 5, and it actually ran pretty damn well for the settings I had it on and like what it was doing. And then I know there was something else. Okay, I just have to get Leech. There we go. Then if I can get another fire, I can fuse those together. Do I re-roll for it? You know, the ball bounce would be nice. Enfield, yeah, I recall reading that. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head, but There are a handful of things on Unity. I might not be able to get this level up that I'm fishing for. Okay. One level up. No, that's terrible. I gotta say though, thinking about it, I am happy that I was able to keep enough people interested in watching me stream back when I was just a faceless voice, you know, streaming Kenshi and Factorio and Barotrauma. Well, should we work on more Kenshi 1 or do Kenshi 2? Yeah. Wait, their in-house engine? Ogre's not their in-house engine though. Do they have their own in-house engine? Because Kenshi 1's not on their... It's on Ogre, which they're not responsible for. Ogre's been around for a while. I can't name any other games that ran on Ogre. I think Roblox initially ran on Ogre before they transitioned engines to their own thing. But, new engine to make the game about Unity, yeah. Also, I know they did put out a poll a while ago asking... Oh no, I don't think it was a poll. I think they were thinking about remaking Kenshi 2 or Kenshi 1 on a new engine on Unreal. But they just didn't have the manpower to do that and Kenshi 2. So they decided to scrap that indefinitely from what I know. Stone. I don't like stone. Kenshi RTX. Man, I still remember when fucking NVIDIA was going all like, oh, Morrowind RTX. From that like RTX remastering thing that they put out. Or we're gonna put out. I don't know if it ever actually came out. Mysteries. I am stoked for Kenshi 2. Who knows, I might even be able to see about maybe getting a reviewer copy with my extensive time in Kenshi. And my extensive time streaming it. I should make like a YouTube video about Kenshi. It's really hard for me to like really organize my overall thoughts on a game, but making like game reviews, or maybe not necessarily reviews. I guess review is the best word for it. Maybe more like Mandalore style videos on a game that I like, you know? Beta Decay, yeah, I'm intrigued about Beta Decay. I can't say if I'm going to jump in when it's in early access. I don't know if they've announced the price for it, what it's going to be at. I guess it depends on the price. Because I've been burned by like way too many early access games, even if they seem like they're going to be really good initially. So I'd have to be really convinced on the price to jump in on early access. I don't think light and stone can go together. Light and cold can, or light and stone can. Forever Winter is not the one I'm referring to, and I did get a refund on that. And I already had misgivings about the game, but it was on sale, and considering that the demo is a separate client, I was kind of hoping that, you know, the full one would be a little bit more refined, but no, hope, it was a misguided hope. Do I get frost? Yeah. Oh, it did lead me to realize why the winter was running, or the demo was running a little shittier than it should have. Not that it runs particularly great, but I forgot I installed, usually when I get demos, I install them on my hard drive, not my SSD. Because, you know, I don't have like an 8 terabyte SSD. So I prioritize what I put on there. And yeah, I was wondering why it always take me like so goddamn long to enter in missions. And, well, that mystery was solved. Equipment, okay. Oh, they both have the same damage, 57 to 107, okay. It's fusion time, baby. An 8 terabyte SSD. Before prices took off, the only 8 terabyte NVMe SSD I was familiar with was like almost $2,000. Very good feeling about. I'm tentatively hopeful. You know, I wanna say that games will be good. I have two. What do I have? I think I have two 2 terabytes running in a RAID 0. Yeah, I have two 2 terabytes running in a RAID 0 because it was cheaper. And I only install games on that before you comment about RAID 0. That's like the whole point of this. It's only Steam games, only stuff that I could easily replace in case one of them shits. Although they're from different batches, so hopefully if one of them dies, both of them don't die. That is a little bit. It's not quite double. Okay. Also, I do not have enough direct damage. I do need more space, but unfortunately, yeah, I guess I don't have enough baby balls for this many things. I am cooked. I am so cooked. Not even a full level. Okay, I've got a 2 terabyte that I probably shouldn't even be using for my OS because 2 terabytes is so much. Then I got the 2 other ones that I listed, and then I have a 4 terabyte hard drive and a 14 terabyte hard drive. The 14 terabytes new-ish. The 4 is one I've been using for a while. I usually like rip out my oldest drive from my newest system and throw it in my old system and throw it on my newest one whenever I do build a new one, though that doesn't happen very often. Usually like once a decade that I build a new PC. If I had the money, I'd probably do that. Then I'd be able to get away with having less on my computer because anything that wasn't a game I'd just store on my NAS. Maybe not get enough wood. No, I guess because we're working on upgrading and not gathering. GPU. Yeah, it's a real shit show. If I bounce them in there into like a fucking corridor? Yeah. And then, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure these out at some point. Harvest, okay, no, I don't want to move that. It is very possible that the reason my drivers crash so much is because it's either at this point because of my GPU, or why is my mouse staying open? Hold on. I need to recalibrate something. It's very possible. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do this with Parsec. I tried Parsec, I hated it. It was, I mean, that's a stupid use case for me when I can literally just get an HDMI cable and connect it to my PC. The latency is so god-awful compared to an HDMI cable. Booted their OS off of a Google Drive. That sounds terrible. What? No, the wood. Wait, does that... Hold on. Oh, so that just harvests the trees. That harvests passively. Okay. I see. If you're a couple thousand miles from home, then, you know, I guess. I mainly need wood. Hopefully, we destroy that forest. Ah, could have been better. Well, I was mistaken. If this just passively gathers it, then I do need to level these up. Oh, hello, Vestige. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your Tarkov? I hope you were able to get your quests done. I know you mentioned you were trying to work on something specific when I dropped in earlier. I'm not a Tarkov player, so it'll just kind of passes through me, but I hope you got progress. We're trying to get our ball pits on right now. We're making progress in some places and losing progress in others. One story quest done. Well, at least you got something done. You know, that's what matters. I haven't really played much of those games. I think the only extraction shooter that I've really spent a decent amount of time on is probably gonna be. I've played Hunt Showdown exclusively through free weekends, and it's been a while since I recall them having one. And what's that one game? The Cycle, that's what. I tried playing that for a couple seasons. I haven't ever played Tarkov, or I played Ark during the free weekend that they, or the server testing weekend that they had. But yeah, I'm not super experienced with them, but I know they have a lot of quests for you to aim for. I guess Ark is a little bit different because it has like opt-in resets, which sounds neat. A game. I did like Hunt. I don't have because I wasn't really into recording at that time, but my friend does have a clip of me kicking some ass in Hunt after he got down and me reviving him. It's a little old and crunchy, but it's there nonetheless. Been playing PvE mode, but it costs extra. Yeah, doesn't it cost like, from what I remember, doesn't Tarkov have like 3 editions that you can buy in the PvE mode is only in one of the higher ones? At least once I have kicked ass, yes. Does Hunt have duos? Or is it exclusively solo and trios like some games like doing? Or if you don't, okay. Then I likely took out a duo squad by myself when I was like, playing the game for the first time. Although they could have also been playing the game for the first time, so maybe that's not as impressive. Solo duos and trios, yeah. I know it doesn't go up to 4 people because I think doesn't the server cap at like 12 or 16's not divided by 3, so it'd have to be 12. Yeah, okay. Because of the higher one, but you can just buy the PV on top of the cheaper one. Not sure if I'm a fan of that sales, but if it works for them. Well, another go with the shade. if I can get out of this first damn level. Perhaps I need to aim for like getting ghost or anything that has any sort of pass through, because shooting from the top down is a little bit of a bother. Although I'm starting to get all these stats piled up, so I'm sure that'll help. I'll hear a lot of people talk about how they like the gameplay of Tarkov, but I've heard like literally no one, not even the most hardcore Tarkov defenders, at least that I've encountered, that'll defend their business practices. And it's usually people complaining about or saying like they like the game, but like you have to play it when it's fresh from a wipe because like the cheaters get more and more pervasive as time goes on. Which I bet in a particularly sweaty game like that, especially when there's stuff on the line when you take out raids, That makes sense. Fire rate, more fire rate. Ooh. If I get the critical hit thing along with the back tagger, that's gonna be a good combo. Extraction shooter. I mean, we've been through this cycle before. I don't remember if it was zombie games or survival base building games first, but it was one of those, then the others, and the MMO craze was mixed in there. Then it was battle royales, and now it's extraction shooters. No more wipes after 1.0. So what are they doing to keep things fresh, because I know wipes are pretty common in a lot of extraction shooters. To keep it so that like new players aren't immediately waffle stomped by fucking someone that joins in. I know Rust is an extraction shooter, but I know like that's another thing that they do is, you know, frequent wipes. It's not fun, you know, dropping it on a server naked with a rock and then getting gunned down by someone with an AK-47 that wants you to get out of their patch of sand. Yeah, we'll get the mid ball. Yeah, the cycle unfortunately failed. I don't have enough levels to get. I'm just gonna have to grab this. I do have Hunt now though, because it was in the Humble Bundle, which I do get. So I haven't launched it yet. Oh, Path of Exile with special seasons. Ah, that's not a bad way to go about it. Deals. I still literally don't know what stone can even merge with. I'm still at a loss, but okay, we'll get it. But what are they gonna offer you? Because like with Path of Exile, they have like this, you know, they have a progression track, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 2 levels. Ooh, 2 Evos. This one is new. Noxious. We'll get the new one. Yeah, I don't know if it came with any sort of DLCs or anything, but yeah, I might try it out. I've never really been one for extraction shooters, but Hunt is the only one I've had any semblance of enjoyment in. Well, I guess I didn't hate the short amount of time that I played Arc Raiders, but it was only like the 2 or 3 matches we played together. With the Expedition to defeat countless times. Maybe I'll bug you when I launch Hunt. I have been meaning to game more with people on my Discord server, although I guess I do kind of ask people at very awkward times. I mean, I'll put out like a little ping and say, hey, I'm doing something here. Could also be something for Silly Saturday tomorrow. I'm basically on the fence if I want to do RimWorld, if I want to do Voices of the Void, or maybe get back to doing a little bit of Helldivers with, you know, with chat. Because with my forked setup that I have... Oh, my mouth is broken again, hold on. With my forked setup that I have, I can probably stream Helldivers fine. And it would be okay. Bring you hateful lobbies. Is that the rank? So, one second, I need to look at something. I wonder if it's because of my fans and maybe my microphone is picking that up. Very well could be. Maybe I'll just have to... You know, I'll diagnose this later. I have the perfect solution. It's time that we, where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Time to put on a little face mask until I can, it's probably because I have so many fans on. And my lip syncing is being thrown off. But we'll pretend nothing is fine, or nothing is wrong. Let's get back to this. People, when you pick up a gem, I don't like that ability. 6 stars max rank? Ah. I guess there's not an unranked mode. I think it's cute. You know, little face mask. I'm not opposed to wearing face masks, although admittedly, where I'm from, not many people wear face masks even when they are sick. I think they could be a cute little facial accessory. Okay, let's just get the amulet. Oh, I probably should have gotten another ball. I didn't like those balls anyway. If we're lucky, maybe I can get a couple level ups. 3 Warhorn. Do I have any AoEs? I see. Yeah, we'll get Phantom. Can I? Okay, that's close. Lightning. What's kind of lightning possibly combine with? Winds. Counter similarly skilled people? Well, I already see a problem with that. You know, this will get me some AoE, so I'll get lightning. I'm not particularly great at those kind of games. I would say I'm okay. I'll wait until I get another evolution going. I can hold my own sometimes. Ouch. I'm guessing it's probably not a public number that you can find. Like a displayed number. I know those kind of things are like your whatever ranks or whatnot, at least for matchmaking, are usually hidden if it's not specifically for a ranked mode. Oh, it is displayed. Oh, an Evo, nice. Sandstorm goes through enemies. Okay. Raging Storm. No, I have another pass-through ball. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I see. It's all coming together now. I need to get another thing to pick up before I pick up that evolution. Maybe the vampire ball? Yeah, we'll grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should hit me enough. Only 2 levels. I do wonder if anything that I got and did during that free weekend carries over. I guess I'll just have to install and log in and see. I can't imagine if I have a rank, it's going to be very high. Don't play hunt. I'll see about taking your advice into consideration. Start the 2 nearest enemies when you're from close range. You know what? That could be... Nah, you know what? We'll go with Eye of the Beholder. That would make a difference. But how am I supposed to sweat if I'm drunk? Also, I kind of don't like the connotations of someone like actually wanting to win, like being betrayed as bad. Even if it is like, you know, kind of become pervasive, such that even I do it sometimes, but still, sweat plenty. Increases crit damage. When hitting blinded, I can't blind any enemies though. Oh no, I can blind enemies. The sandstorm. Ooh, okay. Anyways, for 4 seconds. Well, I actually have something to use that. Oop. Well, why don't we combine these together? Oh no, those both pass through things, so now I only have 1 ball that passes through. Dang it. Okay. Lightning. I guess I don't have any lightning or fire or laser. Fire or laser. I don't know if fire and lightning. This sounds like it could possibly be something, but maybe not. They like cowards in bushes with good aim. I mean, yeah, that's one thing I do hate about those kind of games is people just, you know, camp with long range weapons. None of these are really a good combo. And if I can't evo them, Yeah, I do have a reroll. That's something. Okay. I'm also terrible at sniping, so I don't want to playing Destiny 2 PvP trying to get kills. Be such a pain. Oh, finally the back dagger. Be such a pain because well, the meta for a while was like Titan with the shoulder charge thing and I think shotguns, but so on any map that did have any decent line of sight. Let's look at this. Fusion. No, I wanna. The only thing I can possibly fuse is something I can use to evolve. Oops. I was a little too close to that. I should do a little bit more bouncing. I've been aiming way too vertically. Well, my things can't actually... Yeah, I only have one thing that passes through, so... we'll have to see how it goes. Back. Let's get the ball, and that'll finish up my dagger. You know, this is working out pretty well. Yippee. It's somewhat working out. Nice. Evo. And we have flash. Damage all enemies on screen for 1 to 4 damage after hitting an enemy and blind them. Okay. So now I have 2 things that can blind enemies. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab another level up of that. And I imagine we're probably not going to get another fusion. I'm going to have to see about maybe getting another ball. Just to short my offense. But this very well might be what we're doing the boss with. Although I'm feeling good. I think we'll finally get a clear on this. Do I want to spend my money? This is 40. Increases crit chance. And I have that dagger maxed out. Okay. But our double crit's a thing. You know, we'll get to the increased crit chance on blinded enemies. I can blind everything. Excellent, excellent. It's all coming together. I was kind of hoping to get a little full clear bonus just for the extra money, but... Oh, this boss is going to be so easy. Hey, Pi, how's it going? Time to think, well, I'm glad you've noticed. It's too bad he can't start taking damage until the fight actually starts. How's your house coming along in Vintage Story? It is gonna be more damage. Birthing a baby boy each time it hits an enemy. Fuck it. Oh, it does keep taking damage? Okay, never mind. Roof tiles are slow to make. Are you making ceramic tiles? Yeah, if you don't have a beehive kiln, that takes forever. I've been waiting to make ceramic tiles for a roof. You can just make use wood for planks or get thatch. Housing is abandoned ability. Oh, nice. Money whenever a character dies. I think that's the last person that I have to do the boneyard with. Okay. Substitute regeneration field. Let's upgrade more. We gotta invest in our wood. We gotta invest in the wood to make the wood. Just got a lantern. Yeah, I just those are such a good upgrade. I need to make a bigger apiary to get more bees, because damn, lanterns are they're gonna be what you're using forever. I've been making them out of the lead and copper thing. I would kind of like bismuth bronze just because it looks nice. What the? Hold on. So I guess the wheel on my volume is busted because I turn it to the left and it makes it louder, which is not how that should work. It's my volume's been out of whack this whole time. I've been trying to slowly adjust and it just keeps getting louder and louder. That's not great. I hope I don't, maybe I have to fucking warranty this thing. Oh, but then I'm gonna have no mic to stream with. You're watching my balls, are you? Well, I hope you're having a good time watching them. You know what? I'm just not gonna use that knob anymore. How are you gonna get? I have a blue Yeti. It's so big. Also, 1 second. I've been wanting to get some attachments for it so I can start using it a little bit more. Becky. I mean, it sounds fine. Although honestly, getting this microphone wasn't exactly a great purchase solution. Oh, my mouse is still interacting with the game even though I'm alt-tab. That's fun. Well, it's not clicking on anything, so that's great. Let's see. So I'm just trying to fine tune some things. Do I sound fine? I hope I'm not too blaringly loud. I'm trying to get my audio adjusted as always. I mean, getting audio perfect is an endless battle, it feels. But we'll just go ahead and I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Okay, what was I doing at my farm? I don't have any money to upgrade anything, so I guess we're just going to get back to this. I could move these buildings around since I kind of don't need these right here. Oh no, it has to be near the wheat field. You know, they'll be able to barrel their way through. Although maybe I get the stone. You know what? Oh, they can't go through that path. Okay. I was hoping. It's fine. It's not like those materials are what's holding me back anyway. Oh, we almost got a full clear anyway. Nice. Oh, and we're getting a bonus for the warrior. It's been a while since we've seen him. 25% more gold while I need it. We have everybody on this, although not on fast, but I'll clear all the levels. Let's see. Look at the previous level. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll be okay. It's been so long since I've used him though. I actually don't even remember what his ability does. Basic info. Here we go. Default, no special gameplay quirks. Okay. That's what his ability does. Nothing. Hmm. Ooh, that did carry me through before. You know what? Oh, it wasn't just the virus. It was also the fact that I had the ghost passive. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's entirely RNG, so it's not like there's anything I can do about that. You know? Let's see. What could we get? I do like the big bouncies. Okay. Get that. Well, ooh, 5 levels. Nice. Oh, it's always nice when it hits. Okay. From the right side. Oh, but I've already got something. How many more Evas do I have with the brood mother to find? 2. What about the other one? What was the other thing that I had? Fire. Now, oh, I have 5 to unlock with fire. Oh boy. I don't know what brood mother could possibly. We'll go with fire. I need to make sure to level up poison as soon as humanly possible. Maybe I should actually spend a reroll if I need to. I don't need to. Was fire and light gonna be something, I wonder? It sounds like something. You know what? Okay. It's still pretty early. I'm pretty sure I can get a another level up before I grab that, hopefully. Oh, we're gonna have so much fire you don't even believe. You don't even know. Just a few more. Oh, blind with light mode. I tried Discord light mode for like 5 seconds. Poison. Evo. Virus. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. That's possibly gonna give us... Oh, only 3. We can't hit 5 every time. It's okay. Oh, balls go through... Yeah, until they hit the back of the field. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. That's called a run winner right there. Right. Field cleared. Nice. Yeah, but we're gonna see a lot more of those since I've leveled up all my abilities. Or all my houses to actually like give me levels and stuff. On, how much punishment can you take? Let me actually grab that XP before he dies. I'm certainly trying. Bonus damage. I don't know if I want to lock in lightning right now. Also, Solus, we need to get some more barotrauma together. And just in general. It's so hard to wrangle people into barotrauma. Wins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's... What kind of new balls can I get? You can catch a special until Silver Bullet's not gonna play nice with this. Only 2 level ups. Oof, sad. We need barotrauma too. All of the update is coming. It'll be here eventually. Is this? Oh, this is the front dagger. Possibly useful. Passes through enemies. But this already passes through enemies, right? Well, I have the thing that passes through enemies, so I don't even need to worry about that. Poison. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be hitting them directly from the front. Evo. The sun. Blind all enemies in view and add 1 stack of burn every second. I have the power of the sun in my hands. Yeah, I think they said the expansion was going to come in summer. So we'll have to see about that. There is going to be singularity reactors, which I wonder what you're even going to have to do to maintain those. But you know what? I want money. Sometime this year. Hopefully they don't overrun. I don't remember what else. I should just go with that. I don't remember what else, because they were... You're gonna have homes, then they're introducing the high-tech faction, which, you know, obviously gonna have, like, some sort of gear, something or other. But other than the singularity reactors, which I wonder if they're gonna be, like, an option for any ship, or they're gonna be, like, put on certain ships. You know, like, you can eventually upgrade to a singularity, not have to worry about fuel, but God help you if it gets damaged. Just gotta grab that. 4 levels. My money. Oh, that's not fair. They shouldn't be able to die off off the map. Ouch. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. I should start banishing stuff. That's good to hear. I know I got someone else to get Barotron. We played for like a couple hours, and then they started another term of college, and now they're like gone forever. Let's see. What if I banish? Let's see, vampire. I wonder if vampire would go with poison. Maybe not. One class, all zoomies. One per. Why would they even care about that? Oh, I'm kind of boned now if I don't get to. Oh, I'm going to have to pick something. Can I even get 2 viruses? I'm fishing. Here we go. Oh, give me one more level. Give me one more level. Yeah, what an odd thing to care about. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits, but destroys itself afterwards. 7-second cooldown. That might actually be a bit of a DPS loss. We'll take multiple things with it. Well, thank you for the lurk, Solace. Okay, I need to get another orb. I still have poison, and I still have... Hold on, what else can merge with poison? Encyclopedia. So I have virus. That's kind of gross. Maybe wind? What do I discover at Evos? Guess we'll find out. I don't think poison and cold does sound like something, but not sure. That's a 7-second cooldown. Okay, we'll just get cold. I want to get the dark ball and have my DPS limited again. Just need to get this. A fusion. Iris, okay. Maybe less damage. Oh, it should be more. Well, maybe less overall. Oh, anything that I put in black hole, I don't know what could possibly be a good fusion for it. Not that I think about it. Hey, cold and rock. That's something that I know. This don't give much money. I do wonder if the 25% is like just a flat multiplier after I hit the end. Me too. I was hoping for a bigger number. You know, we might be able to get this. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get this boss. No problem. Oh, right, the statue generates more money the further along it is. Which is going to be a problem if my balls are destroying it because it's not immune to ball destruction. But damn it, it should be. It should only be able to be killed by those things because, like, I don't really have any control over where my balls ricochet. They're just kind of going all over the place. I was wondering what was only dropping like 4 gold. There we go. Yeah, it's based on I thought it said every minute, but considering how slow this is, maybe an in-game minute and a real minute are different. Damage. Instantly kill. Okay, but oh, but it'll do damage to a boss, I bet. That's what the damage thing is for. Spot you want them. Yeah, they're crazy. They go everywhere. They're unmanageable. Ooh, look at that ping pong I have going back there with all my baby balls. Nice, nice. Oh, they're getting loose. Alright, that's just gonna be destroying the boss. Yippee. I haven't even aimed at her and she's already at half health. Although, with all the ads gone to not spawn the small ones on, that might make things take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, and when the black hole hits, that's just... Does it? No, I have the... Right, I have the... Right, I have the ghost upgrade. Nice. Long sickle. Ooh. Yeah. AoE power increased. Most excellent. Resources gathered. Do I have the ability to get another building? No, we're still saving up for the Adventurers Guild. What I can do is... Yeah, we'll ricochet you guys in there. First couple will be sacrificed, but maybe you guys will get some rock. Wait, how'd you go straight back without... Okay. This is a work in progress. Oh, let's just jump back into it. Oh, I have to do snow with him. Right, he's the one. A 5% more each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they will return. Damaging each enemies they pass through. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll go with this band. I guess we'll do snow again. I must keep progressing and getting all them stats. Wait, I already forgot what this ability did. Each time they bounce, right? And then if there's a column that I need them to die in, I just stand in that column and then they'll go right through it. And I also need to get the rubber ball, or rubber band for bouncy bounce. All right, in the front, they're not really gonna be hitting in the front. Did we catch a special ball? I do wonder if a ball returning is counted as catching. So I mean, technically you catched it. You know what? Ball launch speed. We shoot faster. Perfect. Okay. I imagine there's more things. Is there the rubber band about the ball? What, until it snaps? Oh, I know everything for ice, okay. But I bet I don't know everything for stone. There's stone at the bottom. Oh. What the hell's that? Where is... Oh, base game. I see, post-launch. Or undiscovered. You know, we'll get it. It evos. And it's not gonna have the same stats, because that's kind of what evos are about, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll grab that. Only 2, but I've come to expect it at this point. Okay, more ball launch speed. Wind. Yeah, we'll lock in a wind. Let's see, what else? No, you know what? I'm actually gonna banish the hourglass. Just how they bounce. Yeah, no, that's that don't fly here. I should keep an eye out for anything else that I want to banish to put the odds a little bit more in my favor. That... Only 2. I guess at least it's not a 1. I wonder how fast we'll be able to shoot if I get that bow and arrow thing for even more fire rate. Oh yeah, it is throwing me back a little bit. What if I just stand along the wall? It can't throw me back if I'm along the wall. Okay, ooh, from the back, but we can't hit them from the back. I do have a lot of baby balls, so... Yeah, we'll get poison. Yeah, actually a good amount of hits are going in the front, so maybe that wouldn't be bad. Oh, that was so tantalizingly close to a full clear. Yeah, we'll get that. That'll get us... Actually, I guess either one will have gotten us an evo target. Easy. Wait, his thing is specifically against hitting each time they bounce. Okay, so not just bounce against the wall. I was thinking it was bounce against the wall initially. I also think I might transition into RimWorld after this round, win or lose. Try getting a little bit of rim time in. I was wanting to get some rimming going. It has been a second, and I have some ideas on things to do. I do need to... Right, bouncing. I do need to move my base. Because there are a lot of quests that just won't progress in space, and... the idea I've had... requires us to be on ground. Irrespective of any performance issues, which that's also another factor. I am wondering if it's vacuum calculations, which seem a little odd. It also could be that maybe vac ship, because it has that whole thing of actually calculating the oxygen network. I wonder if that's took a little bit. Oh, full speed while shooting. Let's go. Actually, if I bounce you, wait, Evo. 4 Evos available. Oh, hold on, what's this? Ooh. Wait, so I can combine the rock with, I can combine basically everything with everything. As long as rock can go with snow, glacial spike. Blinding enemies. Passes through enemies, goes through enemies, it's surrounded by a raging storm. Which one do I want? I can also get Blizzard, which deals a decent amount of damage, and it freezes enemies. Enemies it touches them. Blizzard does have more. You know, we'll get Blizzard and Sandstorm. What are the odds Blizzard and Sandstorm can be combined? Well, excuse me. Oh, right. No, that needed cold. I fucking combined it with both the things that it could. Oops. The one combination I shouldn't have picked. Okay. That's fine. We'll get another fusion. But yeah, I bet Blizzard and Sandstorm might be something. Those are both like wind-based things. You know, they're on theme. I get another level just to be safe. Third back. Okay. Grab this. 1 Evo. Glacier. The Sandstorm again? Ah, wind. Okay. So I literally merged the two that it could be merged with together. Whoops. Well, that's fine. You know, maybe we'll just go full on ice. What are the odds I get another cold and I can make noxious? I guess we'll see how our luck is. No Darude, unfortunately. Yeah, I've still been looking about... I've been trying to figure out some changes to make to my music. I know if a game has music, at least it plays frequently, because Saga 6 had another problem of just not playing music all that often. Iron? It's ironing. What if a cold ball might be something? Aha, ethereal cloak, you know what? Ah, fuck it, we'll grab this. Fusion, fuck it, we'll fuse those. Alrighty. Yeah, I've been looking about doing something with my music. The one thing is, I also want to get like a proper now playing thing, but because of my strict-ish requirements, it's been a little hard to find something. Where's the enemy dice? I don't want that. Oh, I'm gonna be full anyway, so I guess banishing these doesn't... That was kind of a waste. AoE. I do have some AoE. There is... I mean, I do have a playlist specifically for non-copyright music. But there is a... I mean, I know a pretty popular thing. A lot of people do play copyright music. They just don't have the... They literally don't have the music go to the VOD, which... You know, I might do just to expand my music. Not that I don't have hours of music to play. Catch now. We'll keep increasing our damage. I'd like to get another ball. Ball, vampire, glacier, laser. It's in the same row. We'll get laser. Can I possibly level up? Were you playing a lot of anime music before that Pi kept talking about? Anime music. Imagine being a weeb. That's okay, Reki. We still love you. I'm not gonna get a third ball to merge with this, though. You know, I can merge Glacier and Laser if I get lucky. Can I squoze enough XP in here? So how many of you would be interested in like a spooky Saturday game? Wind. I don't think Wind and Laser is something. No, I just want to level up my laser. There we go. Oh, an Evo. Wings of the Anointed. Move faster. You're no longer affected by environmental hazards. Okay. Your shit horde. That's not what I was expecting or what I was planning on doing. I don't really have a full room to do VR in, so like, I kind of prefer seated VR experiences. Okay, well, now I can fuse this. There we go. A glacial laser. I only have 2 balls. Oh, and I have more passive slots, so I could possibly end up not getting a ball. Another horizontal laser. I need the damage, I need the damage. What are the odds I actually finish this with my quote build? I mean, I at least have a bunch of horizontal damage I can put out. Oh, with 2 horizontal lasers. Yeah, I'm sure we'll finish. Oh, this guy is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Actually, if I just do this. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, I was gonna play Voices of the Void for Spookums. Hello, Equus. Corgi Panic. Yeah, we'll get another ball. Playing Divers. Yeah. Did you hear me earlier? I was thinking maybe... I have a lot of possible options for tomorrow. Possibly Divers is one of them. One of the reasons I wasn't doing it is because of the difficulties with streaming it, but that shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be, and I want to test it anyway. So that could be interesting to do. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah. Okay, there we go. I need to bounce on my balls. Oh, I knocked her off of one pedestal. Ooh, if I just get it right, then my ricochets will... There we go, they're going straight through her. Ah. Alright, we're good. Also, Saul, isn't the new one coming on February 2nd? Is it Tuesday? The no pass is coming on. Yeah, I'm even more behind on passes. They have, it feels like they've been releasing passes faster than they did in the past. The 3rd, okay. Let's see. Oh, no, they're hitting her. Let me readjust. If I'm up a little bit more. There we go. We get 10% more damage by the time it hits her. Easy. Level up. Wood Mesher, increase the harvest clock. We'll get Wood Mesher. Snow trophy upgrade. Do I have 1,000? I do have 1,000, which means I can get the Adventurers Guild. Still a lot of buildings, but I almost don't have any more to grab till I have to move. I wonder if I can, let's see. Yeah, it do be pricey. Also, what I was wanting to do seems to not necessarily be in the cards. What if I arc you? No. Okay. I bet if I just like threw them in there. I don't want that. Just want to make sure that they actually like get in. What chances that they arc them in to the forest? Okay, so let me manually draw this line here. Maybe. It needs to be as shallow as possible. I don't even know if that's gonna finish it in time if I don't abuse doing it multiple. You know what? Fuck it. How many hits does that even need? Ooh, that was good. Nice. A couple of them got stuck on the farm. But we got the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, let's go ahead and rearrange that. And I'll worry about planning later. Go ahead and upgrade. 3, level 3. And now I'm out of money. Our town is shaping up. I might still have all this to expand into, but we're getting there. Oh, and I forgot about the tab upgrade thing. Exorcist. So I can upgrade that. Aha. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that when we get back here. What if I bounce them in? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. But I think I want to get a little bit of RimWorld in before we call it an end of the night. So let's back out of Ball Pit. Why did the Xbox app just chirp at me? I thought I uninstalled you. Okay. I'll deal with that later. I'll pit mod for RimWorld. Someone did make a an Arc Knight's hair mod for RimWorld. It only has the Penguinistrator and Perlica's haircuts. Of course. Male administrator gets left out in the cold. Okay, let me make sure that I'm pretty sure I got my... What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I got my mod list sorted for... I just don't remember what that other mod is even called. It was called something with a C. Let me open up my library. Workshop, fanboy administrator. Fanboys get all the love. The segmentum, that's it. And what did you need? CNV, okay, you know what, I'm sure this is fine. Let's just get RimWorld running. Loading in ye olde background. And let me go ahead and change over the stream info. Let's see. RimWorld. What are we gonna call this? Perfect. Get us the job done. Slowly falling behind on super credits. I thought you said you were like super stacked on super credits. Maybe we should get our credits on sometime. Well, no, I'd probably just want to, like, I don't know, play normally for a bit. What is the current order anyway? I was on a few days ago checking things out. Although I'm always off with my own sense of time. Okay, I was on half a month ago, never mind. Played for like a month and Bonds came out. Yeah, it is slow like that. But just like manually grinding them, I mean, it gets the job done. But at the same time, you know, I don't know, 5K. Yeah, I also like have nothing on the superstore, and there's some pieces of armor. I mean, I'd kind of like them all just to collect them all, but there's some pieces of armor that I actually like want that I would probably use at some point. But I've always been sending my super credits on passes since those are, you know, more than armor. Well, whenever RimWorld finally gets loaded. I did add a couple of new mods. I did add that designator shapes mod that I was talking about before. Maybe I'll actually use it and not build in squares, but no promises. You know, the squares must grow, the squares must take over. So yeah, what I'm planning to do, we're gonna rip out the space base, we're gonna go settle somewhere. I'm wondering if I should settle like next to the Empire, or, you know, within the Empire's borders, or somewhere a little bit more centrally located. Getting a bunch of credits. Yeah, especially if you're playing normal. Although I did notice when we were farming, it felt like got less. The past few times I've farmed, it's felt like it's been slower. But that's not exactly a scientific standard. Okay, let's see. Mothball, uh-huh. Those are, let's see. Yeah, looks fine. Tend to find a few normally. Less than 10. Oh, like an average. Yeah. And I'm still riding the high of when I found the, I don't remember if you were there, but I remember I found 2 piles of 100 super credits once in a single location. Okay. Oh, oxygen, right. Got all this going. Let me figure this out. So I did add the mothball references. There's also some colonist references that it's going to get rid of. That are twice in a row. Yeah, well, I didn't find them twice in a row. I found them in the same vault. Because there are 3 loot spots that you can get, and 2 of them were the 100 piles. I'm still holding out for finding 300 piles in one vault. It'll happen one day. I just have to farm super credits enough. Yeah, this is a list of our completely dead and not ever gonna return colonists. Next thing like 7 times. I think I've only found 100 pile once and then 200 piles once. Usually it's just 10s. There might also be games where I was farming with people and they found 100 pile and I just don't remember. But as far as me physically picking them up, it's only been 3 times and one of them was 2 in one room. Oh, but yeah, I don't know who the hell Carberry is. Hooten, Velasquez, yeah, those seem fine. Tobo, don't know who you are. Another Carberry mention. Fury's in here for some reason. Bicep, yeah, I killed you. So is Lyle. Noticeably, even though, like, I would think if people that we had to reprint or change via... I don't think we ever had to reprint Lyle. Like, the thing is, we gave him a new, we injected him into the Patriarch, right? So I don't know why, like, me and Equus aren't also in here, but that's okay. It was the 100 pile of the same vault. I was watching the numbers. I picked them up myself. Okay. Okay, do I just uninstall this? Luckily, I haven't really built anything here. Let's go ahead and reinstall you back on the ship. No, I shouldn't need columns. I might need columns here. What kind of materials do I even have to build it? Fuck it. We have Vaxstone, I guess. Vaxstone. Where is it? Vaxstone. There we go. Let's put these here so this doesn't collapse. As far as the hydroponics basins, yeah, let's get rid of those. Oxygen pump, heat pad. Well, it happened, Equus. It hasn't happened more than once, but it did happen. Outdoors, of course, because I don't actually have a door here. This is all outside. Okay, I didn't take down the walls yet. I was a little worried about that. Luckily, we can be out of here in a jiffy. Once they get those walls up. Assuming they get those walls up. We might be out of Vaxstone. Yeah. Oh. Okay. As soon as someone builds those, there we go. Oh, and the trash can, of course. There's gonna be so many nano machines that were... Grunt was ejected from growth fat. That's a mood. floors. Remove floor. Okay. Did I put floors anywhere else? I did. Uninstall. We can't uninstall the trash cans. We gotta take them with us. Yeah, what do we even do with them? Oh, he immediately found some clothes. Okay. Is there anything else I need to pull out of here? I do not believe so. Looks good to me. Why is this? This shouldn't be on. Let's go turn that off. Serpent, can you flick that power switch for me, please? You do a bunch of edits. Yeah, also, I need to do some research. Ceramite production. Is that going to lead into... What the fuck is sand? Oh, right. Ceramite production. Oh, I don't have a research bench anymore. Because I would like to get them the Mechanicus gear. But what kind of guns do I get them? Did you take a peep at that mod? I am a fan of the radium rifles. I thought those looked cool. No las guns, unfortunately. I'm really hoping that when another Rimdark segment comes out, it deals with common infantry. I also really like the Kriegers, but probably the most popular one would likely be Cadians or something. I mean, I think Cadians are cool, but I don't know. I like Kriegers. What was the name again? Didn't I post it in my... the channel? I think I did. I do not remember. I literally have it open in... where is it? It is Segmentum. I can just post it again. Unfinished experiment, right. And then Silent, oh right, Andrea. Let me deal with her really quick. Too many people. Okay, gather for birth, room cleanliness. No, not at a sleeve casket. Get over here. Yeah, I didn't get the RimWorld one. I didn't want to be mixing and matching. Okay. Backstone. Let's get rid of all these just so I can see a little bit better. And that should basically be good. I don't think I have anything else to do. I don't think I see any floors. Okay. I do believe that means we're about ready to go. What's Gold Chip doing? Cutting stone blocks. Okay. Go ahead and clear this home area. And do I even need to like rip all this up? Probably not. I'll do it anyway. Okay. And let me go ahead and make sure that I do not rip these up. Okay. And we'll be out of here in a jiffy. And then we will go find our new home. Ideally somewhere a little more terrestrial. Does it say that? That's a little odd. Where? I should also change the rules because I do want it to always take after the mother's name. Justin. Oh, we have another child. And it just so happens we have a growth fat for the child. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough growth fats. I'll take a peep with them. Well, when we unlock them, you know, it'll be a little bit easier for me to figure out what's what. So I need to close some extra windows, open up the my mod organizer. You know, if our people can't die, then it should be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a-okay. Looks like everything's ripped up. Let's get out of here. So the first order of business before we begin our war, my war, is figuring out where exactly I want to live. So I'm undecided if I want to take out the Imperium. You know, I'd say we have common goals, especially since the Imperium is hostile with the Empire. But I want to take out the Empire first, but I do want to get that one quest. So, like, it would make sense to set up, I guess, in a central location. And it doesn't necessarily need to be super habitable, because I can probably just adjust the do whatever I need to. Extreme desert. Oasis. Oh, water's gonna get in the way. And as far as building in mountains, I do have that shield to give me some protection against raids from the sky. It'd be nice to build on this road here. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. Yeah, this is about the center of the continent, so... Oh, actually, where is the dead center? Ooh. 0 north. Okay, hold on. Ah, we can't have a perfectly center. So this is basically the center of the continent, which means everything is going to be, well, not exactly equidistant, but very close to be equidistant. So if I settle in this area, we are going to have the Raider faction, but that's literally not going to be a problem. The Empire will be within easy range. The Imperium slightly less easy range. We are winning. Hello, Waltz. How's it going? Can walk over there. Yeah. How's your Terra Invicta been going? I still don't quite understand what's going on in that game, but I hope you're winning. Let's see. I think I would like to settle. Can I land on their outpost and kill them and then take over? No, I think they'll keep invading, won't they? Because it'll be treated as a hostile tile. Movement difficulty. What was one of these? Movement difficulty 2. Mountainous. I guess the road only offsets some of it. Terrain. Right, stone road. Well, this isn't necessarily a great tile anyway. This is desert, which isn't super habitable. Hey, thank you for the follow, Christy. Yeah, because I can terraform everything with the Addo soil and the nano soil, so... that doesn't really matter. Growing period will be year-round. Average disease. We have no pollution nearby. What kind of stone do I have? You know what? That's going to be the thing. Well, I guess I don't really build out of stone. Increase plant life, and I can turn it into ceramite.
You know what? The stone literally doesn't matter. What if I literally live on this three-way intersection? It's close enough and I can go kill these raiders. What's the average temperature? 23 to 30. So I'm probably not going to need much cooling. I mean, sorry, I'm not going to need much heating. Cooling will be fine. You can land and stay for a bit, see if you can name it. I mean, this crossroads is fine. This area is mountainous. Well, you know what? We'll go kill them with, you know, maybe I'll even send the serfs out. They can get a little bit of combat experience. Who are we waiting on? Oh, Naoko. Didn't I give you better legs? No, I didn't give you better legs. Okay. So I only have my guns up here. I just need to point my nose at them. Yeah, no problem. I hope the yelling wasn't too loud. Alright, discard map. Remember the one time I accidentally clicked keep map? Oh yeah, an ancient chem fuel refinery. Oh yeah, there's another vanilla expanded mod that adds more landmarks. It only happens on regeneration, although I guess there's a dev command that you can use to regenerate the world. I've been good, I've been good. I've felt like I've had a little bit of a sore throat lately, but I've been okay. It also has been warming up, which I've not been looking forward to. Abandoned 7.2 years ago. I wonder if this is the longest game I've played. We're at 1,000 days. Let's see. Well, finest settlement. Oh yeah, we were on another one of our landing sites. The attack has begun. Of course. You know, the one problem of living at landing at a mountain. They have a geothermal generator? They've seen some shit. Why is everything broken around here? Oh, I can't even cancel the landing zone. Oof. Where do I have the most clearance? A little worried about landing sensitive stuff on top of it, because it still does take damage. Move. Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of damaged stuff. If I could just land on top of the geysers, it wouldn't be nearly so bad. Not land. This seems like tile for tile to take the least amount of space. I might just have to eat it. We don't have any indestructible objects underneath, probably. I shouldn't have landed on a mountain. Okay. No. You know, maybe we won't do that. Autosave. Why is that so long ago? How much stuff broke? Well, the unstable power cells didn't break. All of the med beds broke. You know what? I'm just gonna do a little bit of not landing in a mountain. I should have foreseen that. We've been through this time and time before. We'll just go there on foot. It's fine. I knew there was a reason I was gravitating towards the other place. Oh, we're basically good to go anyway. Okay. I didn't really spend that long thinking about where to land. Excuse me. What about feet? Are we measuring something? Okay. View planet. Then over here. I will land on this crossroads. It'll be fine. That is weird though. Usually if you don't have the ability to, if you don't want to land on a tile, you can click cancel and it will send you somewhere else. And I'm guessing Vanilla Graphics Expanded gets rid of that. I haven't actually been paying attention to that before, but well, now I am paying attention. The more you know. We will be able to trim down the ship a little bit once we actually, you know, have a home. South Central. No, that is like dead center of the map almost. So, yeah, you know, we will live in the desert, and we shall strike out on our crusade. Cause the yeah, I did add the generator quest. Since we're gonna be terrestrial anyway. So that's in the middle of Empire territory. Ally. Is there one final trade I want to do? Nah. I am hoping once we get a base that we get that quest reasonably fast. Okay. Lots of free space to land. And of course it places me on top of something. I don't want to land too far away or too far near the center. I do need to path out the center room just for the shield generator. 128, right? Yes. Shield generator must be centralized. It is imperative that the shield cylinder remain intact. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, okay. I was just like double checking that I didn't mess anything up. That would move, and I can always move the ship again. It's not like I'm going to instantly build an entire base. Oh, it's going to get rid of the, freaking paths though when I land on them. Well, we can't do that. I will just destroy the mountains on the whole tile. There we go. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work properly. Someone got banana and chocolate in it. Okay. All my little busy bees all around. I need another research bench. Which, man, it has been so long. Maybe the kid should, like, be inside something. Let's get him a growth pod. Instead of just on the floor with the shamblers and the devourers. Probably not a great long-term place for them. Okay. This also does mean I have access to steel. An endless amount of steel. The soft glow. Oh, it is clean. Oh, but it's only common flooring. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a little square around here. And that shall denote the center. And then, do I just start You know what? Yeah. Let me strip mine the whole damn map. It also looks like the spacing... Now, if I'm going to want to get rid of the thing, then the default spacing is fine. But it does seem to keep resetting. So you have to excuse how chonky it is being. Maybe I should have done this in stages, but I'm committing. There we go. Everything's fine. And we deconstruct this garbage. It's blocking my engines. Actually, I can probably just swipe a deconstruction planner over most of the map at this point. Because I do not need this, and I especially do not need people meditating. Not going to name any sidecasters. At random statues in the middle of nowhere. Okay, oh, and there's even the remains of a landing pad here. That's neat. Ooh, something I'm gonna have to worry about is there mountains? There is overhead mountains. I'll have to work around that. Okay. So that's good. Let's go ahead and start getting some walls and everything. And let's get some geothermal plugged in. Steam geyser, gas geyser. Oh, those gas geysers do take up a lot of space. I can fill them in. Oh yeah, not reversible. But we can find vents, or we can find infinite gas vents from places just by scanning them. So I think that is not necessarily a problem. Also, if I recall correctly, that's going to get in the way. If I recall correctly, these should have... Oh my god, I just had it. Pixel perfect, there we go. I let go of the mouse and it moves one tile up. Okay. 50,000. Are these the same? They're not the same amount of health. Okay. They do have such an ostentatious amount of wealth, though. I don't know if that's, They are basically raid-proof. And if something happens, it does give me a buffer to repair them. I wonder... No, it wouldn't have added more buildings, right? Segmentum, let's see here. Cult Mechanicus, which requires actually getting it. Oh, and then we can give everyone Omni Cyan axes. Tech Guard, the Arc, the Radium. What's the advanced stuff? Gamma Pistol, Phosphor Serpenta, the Plasma Cavalier. Oh, the Arquebus sounds kind of cool. Damage 20. What about its range? 45. That's not bad. Discovered chem fuel refinery. Oh, someone read a map that we had lying around. And I do have to wait around. I also go ahead and save really quick. I will have to keep an eye for when we do get a West proc or a deserter. It's been a long time since we've seen one, but we have been very mobile. And also in space, so I'm pretty sure these don't ever stop until you actually accept one. So that's what we're keeping an eye out for. Let me go ahead and remove some roofs where applicable. Being careful with this mountain, because I know if I remove... Yeah, I know if I remove the roofs, these actually act as supports even though they're not touching it, but if I remove these will fall. So let's not do that. I do need a mod to remove overhead mountains. I suppose I can just work with it. Yeah, we'll do that. Is that silver? Oh, okay, that's not adamantium. Oh, is that an option? Okay. Let's get everyone out so I don't accidentally click on them. And I should just be able to collapse them out normally. Oh, let's go ahead and see, shall we? Let me make sure that we still do have a lot to remove, but this is right next to where I'm going to be building, so let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and axe this. Dev, no, that's not it. Oop. Getting a bunch of errors is not great. What are you trying to do? Who is trying to do a job? And I wish it would say, oh, Core 40K mod. Well, that's not great. I do wonder how often these things happen, and I just don't notice because I don't have the thing open. You know, it's not a problem. Destroy. No. Okay. Edit roof. Reinforced dock. Oh, yeah. Where? Oop. Oh. You all saw nothing. These were just a bunch of rocks. If I can't see the errors, they can't hurt me. Well, I might as well just get rid of everything then. Yeah. And a lot of this is already marked. I wonder if as we get rid of clutter, yeah, it'll probably run a little bit better. Also, I imagine just having less people. Oh, I need to reallow these doors. Okay, okay. Child. Oh, you're being held. Okay. Oxygen. Why is that? It's not going to be a problem. I'm probably not going to be going to space very often. And also, I'm likely going to be rebuilding this. They yearn for the mines, do they? Designate. Ah, I had it turned off. That would be the problem. You go flick that for me. Okay, I don't have to worry about the elder trait. Oh, I guess we can peep it. Hedgehog. Modify. Uspalala. Traits. Elder. Either the mind or body or mind of Uspula is one of instant experience. While some find them old-fashioned, others will respect their guidance. It seems to be a flavor trait. Okay. So, where do we go from here? I think we can get our first proper room. Nanomachinery. Oh yeah, I was thinking about adding something to the store. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, neat. Nanomachinery wall. Okay, okay. You know what I forgot to do, since I added new mods, is update the list, but I can do it live. I have the power. There is no recce for sale, unfortunately. If they're, I bought them all. They're mine. No one else can have a recce. Okay. Let me zoom out of that square and watch the pawns skitter about while I go ahead and update the list really quick. Okay. Open this. Just gotta copy some JSONs over. JSON. Let's see. Paste. Overwrite all. Do. All right. That's a lot of new entries. Mod list, commit, store items, commit, and push. I do believe it takes a couple minutes to rebuild the site whenever I push an update, but it should update soon. If you see designator shapes, see any of the new mods like designator shapes added, then we know it's working. I don't have to do anything with the game. It already updates automatically in game whenever I reload it. Actually, just open my GitHub real quick. My GitHub. Oh no, I'm not logged in on this browser. Okay, I don't want to bother with that. Just trust it'll be updated. And let me go ahead and get a science bench. Can I insult the child now? There we go. Or not insult, insert. Did I add cooking expanded? Did I mean that? Oh yeah, I added it a long time ago. Never mind. Let's go ahead and, right, I'm looking for the high-tech research bench. There we go. Do I make it out of nanomachinery? No. No, I just make it out of steel. Do I even have room in here? We can make it fit. Let's see. Aha. Oh no. Put in the throne room. The throne room is going to be, well, I guess it's gonna be an issue we're not going to have to worry about for too long. I do worry about attacking the Empire first rather than joining the deserters if we're going to be getting the stuff for giving up our titles, because I don't know if the titles are tied to your colonists, or not your colonists, but your relations. Okay. I do have another, you know what? Since you are, let's see, research. Okay. You don't have to, that's me. Where are you? Okay. We'll put you, dude, you don't have to smith or tailor. What are you doing right this second? You are digging. Why? It's a long-term task. Okay, but like... yeah. I wonder if someone that's just slow as hell... you know what? I need a way to fix this. No one can research but you. There we go. Someone being a slow person will likely have the bench grabbed. It's taking you so long. There you go. Okay. That's not as fast as I was expecting. Well, I guess you only have 47 intellect. You're only a rookie. Oh, did they update the Transcended Expert? They updated the titles on these. I swear it only used to say Transcended for every rank above 20. That's cool. So, Rookie God. 99 is God of the Transcended Gods of Transcended Doom. I like it. It real smacks of, or smells of amazing cultivation simulator. Please be a big. That's a little disappointing. Deploy the... Wait, Naoko can't do combat. Put her at the back. Libina can't do combat. Is there anyone in here that can't do combat? Everyone should be forcibly equipped with their stupid charge lances. Razad can't do combat. Okay. So Ellie to Razad. Ellie to Grunt, I mean. Get in there, champs. I guess we can have Osera in the front. Unless Prophet just... Well, Prophet's probably not going to kill them all, but... Okay, I guess they're not a threat, huh? Rescue Cougar? What? Fuck you mean rescue Cougar? Why can't I make you attack them? Aww. You do have a... Uh-huh. Maybe I might pull some mods out. Raid. What's this tile? I bet that's what this is about. Dude, yeah, but like... What's causing a problem? I do wonder, you know what? Raids, that does seem pretty far back. I should have kept that other, I have a solution. Hold on. Steam. There is a location where your Steam library or your Steam saves are stored off of your computer, and you can actually go there and manually download them. Where are they? Download region. Cloud. No. I know it's buried somewhere in the account settings page. That's going to be the easiest way to not lose things. I found it before. Well, Pizza found it before and then told me where to find it. Let me see if I can't find that. Steam. Cloud. Website maybe? Steam Cloud. I don't suppose any of you would know exactly where it is. Because I know it's somewhere on the Steam app. No, this doesn't tell me anything. Aha! I found it. Well, I found someone claiming this is the right place. Let me actually double check. Indeed. It's not sorted by anything that I could possibly figure out. Let's see. RimWorld. Show files. Where is it? The other saves are only apparently a little out of date, but you know what? That's fine. Let me go ahead and we'll close out of here. Actually, hold on. I do wonder if I could just replace... If I could just replace the save. Rename. Okay, I think I'm cooking. I'll do it on saves. Previews, meta. Okay, I can. I don't even have to... I probably don't even have to close the game. This is good. This is good. Just 1 second while I navigate this, because the fucking file name that the Steam thing spit out is awful. Twitch 40K. Yeah. It includes like the full file path in there. There we go. Now I'm assuming this should be fine. I might have to open up this again. Indeed. Oops. Wrong button. Missing mods. Yeah, let's go ahead and load the mod list. Actually, just to be extra safe. Since I'm gonna have to restart the game anyway. That was a little too ambitious. I do want to try adding the segmentum mods and see if just those work. It might have been the other bolt stuff that I added, which I didn't need. I just kind of wanted. But I know, adding mods to an in-game doesn't, it leads to stuff like this. Let's get rid of garbage collection. I wish I could sync the thing and then just have the game close. Yeah, I actually not doing that many mods, to be honest. We'll drop that. I mean, I know the generator works. I can't imagine why the generator would be messing with anything. But what else? I guess, well, you know what, let me just play some normal music since it'll probably take a second for me to reload this. But man, that was clutch. Having that dashboard. I guess for those curious, in case you ever need to grab your Steam saves, it is off of this link right here. You of course have to be logged into your Steam to do so, but that will and you can't upload anything there. It just whatever your Steam save has, it'll be there. So if something borks, and you still have your game open, you can go grab it from there. Or if you just, maybe you're not home and you want to share a save or something, now you know. I am hoping that it's not the Rimdark mod add-on. That would be very unfortunate if it was. It's not an official add-on, so like it's possible, but something just using the library shouldn't be fucking with other things. But should be, and you know, stuff like that doesn't necessarily mean how it is. So Songs of Six got another update. I've been pushing a lot of minor updates recently. Did I get more achievements today? I did. Yippee. I wonder if they added more with that update. They probably did. Though I still have so many I'm missing. I'm also gonna have to, once I get my town, I'm gonna have to start really organizing it. Because right now I've just been kind of getting, being fine. Actually, hold on, let me make sure that I got everything properly. Spacer, okay. I forgot one mod, whoops. and what is it? It'll be fine. Yeah, good thing I'm testing this out now. Well, I did test it out before, but I guess I didn't try doing any combat and it looked fine, which is why I decided to run with it. Not that I had any combat targets to test it with. And I guess I also didn't open up the menu. But I'm really hoping that it's all good. But yeah, it is possible that, I don't know, somehow it's interfering with the library or the main mod. I don't know. It was also weird that it was only a few of our people. It was me, I think, was Equus broken? I know Osera was. I know Lyle, it was either Lyle or Equus that wasn't broken. It was one of our Primarchs was functioning fine. Which is weird, because no gear or anything. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the info tab was just completely empty. So, like, why would it be affecting me and you and Osera, but not Lyle? Because the main difference between us is, like, our, not really our implants. I guess Osera's not out, because we have similar genes due to being, you know, Primarchs. Well, Osera's not a Primarch, but, you know. Maybe there's a specific implant? I wonder what other mods got updated. I guess I can peep. It is possible that it's also just the things that I added. But hey, we'll know as soon as I load in if I'm getting more errors, and I'll just have to leave dev mode on. Alrighty, options. Toolkit. I have to reconnect that. No. Okay, good. Hand meons. I actually have to load in to see if stuff is still broken. I only have the Mechanicus mod on. So if we are still getting the error, then I know that's the mod. I can just get rid of that and we can get back to this. Which would be disappointing, and I guess I would have to use one of the RimWorld mods that... Okay. Well, that was a quick test. Let's see, segmentum. Where's the other thing that it wanted? Watch it still be broken, even though the mod list is going to be entirely unchanged from the last time I played. Which, I guess that's not impossible. Let's see, top rated all time. You know, I do wonder if this is actually being posted about on the mod page. No. Oh, one person actually posted on it. Never mind. See through the inventory. I guess we'll just go through without it, and I'll keep using normal stuff. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when the mod list is exploding. I know something did update today, because I saw I had a download for the RimWorld workshop. Let's see. Date updated. What has been updated? Rimdark updated. Well, that doesn't bode well. The other gear set we could. Let me just see if this works entirely normally. Because Rimdark did get an update. It's possible something's busted now. Uh-oh. I think this might be a little busted, partners. Yeah. Hold on. Let's not turn on auto open. What is the same between us? But like Lyle's fine. Do you actually have? Oh yeah. Well, you clearly have gear on. I think I might just have to leave this. Because yeah, aside from the other things that I grabbed, see if you can attack the rat. I can fire at the rat. What about Osera? Can she punch? She can't hit rat. You can't melee. Okay. So something with this is broken. And it's not the other mod's fault. Things we can do. I did see someone posting about this on the sub mod, maybe thinking that it had something to do with the other mod, but yeah. Conditional constant, think tree job. I have no way. Oh, yeah. I have no way to diagnose these. These are the RimWorld. Well, things are so complicated. Like toil. I know that's usually a thing that I've seen happen before, but this is with my mod list entirely unchanged, and I've opened up my dev menu several times on stream and not had these errors. Delete us. Delete me. Eat. Oh, right, dev mode. Dude. Shouldn't that instantly kill me? I'm pretty sure destroy is supposed to just kill people, because like it doesn't just kill them, it fucking destroys them. I can't get rid of it on Treya either. Well, aside from the children, That did solve it. Reload. Let's see if I can specifically get rid of me, you, and other people. It's weird that destroy didn't work when it was targeted. Also, why did it keep 3 of us? And one of them wasn't Osera, who we know is bugged. You know what? I might have another option. Right. UI not included. Restore. So you be gone. Me be gone. Alpha Thrombo has had a mental breakdown. Who else? Was Andrea busted? No, she's fine. Why wouldn't it let me destroy her? I imagine we're still gonna get errors, so let's go ahead and get rid of, oh no, the rock constructs. Let's get rid of Osera. Us 3 were the problematic people for some reason. So what 3 things would me, you, and Osera have in common? Read us later. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge pain. Especially since character editor does not have an innate compatibility with vanilla sidecast expanded, which is why I had to manually redo our psi levels. Bionics. What bionic would only us 3 have? I think I've already fit. No, Lyle has an Architect stack. Never mind. Everyone will have brain melders. Her stats aren't even that high. She has an obliterator. She has the least amount of things, so that's going to be the easiest. If it's body parts. Yeah, but I don't have... Well, every one of these architect parts is from that mod. All the advanced architect, the architect lung, spine, stomach, all this stuff, that's all from that mod. So everyone has something from that mod. Healing enhancer. Wouldn't be a love enhancer. Yeah, she's got advanced legs, but I've been dishing out advanced legs to other people. Couldn't be armor plates. I've been dishing out armor plates. Wouldn't be sidecast because it's not affecting Lyle. Oh, sorry, serpent rambling? What? Oh, right, a person. Is it genes? No, that wouldn't make any damn sense. What 3 genes would we have in common? I have, like, nothing in common with Osera when it comes to genes. Well, we all have legendary quality. But other people have legendary quality. So I just put RimWorld on the back burner and try to sort this out off stream. Maybe try diagnosing RimWorld tomorrow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to suddenly be thrust with errors. Although, that does mean this is not actually broken, which is neat. Let's see, error text. Oh. Okay, here we go. Copy to clipboard. This is likely going to be very long. Let me make a notepad. You know, I literally have a paste pen. What am I doing? Paste pen. I highly doubt this whole thing is going to fit. Oh, it just attaches as a text file automatically. Okay. It's like, wait, what? Oh, that's pulling the whole fucking log. Hold on, let me clear it again. Okay, copy clipboard. There we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and delete that. Actually, hold on. Can I just get like one? Are they both the same thing? You know, this will be fun. I'm just trying to copy. You know what we can do? How about this? How about this? We transition into Who Wants to Dive? A quick round of dives to end off the night while I try to figure out what's wrong with RimWorld. It's either that or starting a new game, because I really do not want to go through the laborious process of remaking us and hoping that whatever's broken doesn't just copy over. Especially since the character editor mod, it's not perfect. And I mean, I needed a time to test how well Helldivers runs. Yeah. Well, hey, I'll still have the other save, so whatever progress I made will still be fine. Yeah. Go and close RimWorld. I guess. I think get away from music to automatically start when I switch over to my just chatting scene. I do wonder, like, what else? You know, let me actually check what else possibly updated. Subscribed items by date updated. So only a few of these mods I even actually have enabled. I'm just gonna go ahead and post this in the Discord as well. Okay. So yeah, 4 mods in the list got updated. 2 of them are Rimdark. And yeah, let me go ahead and change. Let me change everything over to Helldivers. And we'll dive a couple times. If anyone watching would like to join, you are. Does Helldivers have invite codes, or is it entirely based around friends list? I'll have ranks. None of us have ranks. No, because we're not normal, we're Primarchs now. Primarchs don't really have any ranks. Okay. Oh, come on, OBS. All right, let me see about getting OBS to actually fucking track Helldivers. Game capture. Oh yeah, it doesn't Helldivers capture any full screen application, my ass. Helldivers is like the one thing that doesn't play nice with capture full screen apps. I have a solution. Where is, let's see. Full screen. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, hey, it worked. Nice. I can go back to borderless window. Can't imagine playing in full screen. I do have a few things to fix up. Namely, let's see, Helldivers. Look at that. And I can actually do something a little silly with my... Well, not so much silly, so much as getting rid of the ultra-wide, because Helldivers actually supports it. SD, let's do that. Oh no, I'd have to set up a special capture again. This probably isn't going to work. Oop. Yeah, let's not do that.
Floor looks clean for now.
I'll worry about it later. So yeah, I do forget. Oh, it does have friend codes. I know some of you already have me for diving. The good and people, it's sparkly. So yeah, I know they added this redacted regiment thing. And of course I am very short. There's so many things I'm missing. What was I even doing last time I played Helldivers? Do you want to join Equus? I can also solo dive. Man, I haven't solo dived in so long. Ship management. I think I have everything. I don't think they've added anything new. I'm probably only going to get a couple. I don't know if I have enough time for a full, like, 3 rounds.
If our enemies had not so brazenly attacked
Maybe a
us,
2-rounder. I don't know. That's fine. I can solo do it. Let me go ahead and get some, let me get out of the way first. Let me change my gear to not be light armor, because I'm not going to be farming super credits. I do like the Champion of the People set. What else? Right, I was running with that one set using the lasers. Although it does require people, I guess I could just like drop into a random game and disable VoIP. Weaponry, where is... Oh, did I hit max level on my laser? I think I might have. Get level 25. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe I won't keep running the same thing. I'll branch out. I was using the Liberator Penetrator. What other armors do I have? Reload of primary weapons. 50% chance to avoid grievous injuries. That's actually kind of nice. I don't think I've ever used this set before. There's a chance. What does it swap out with the 50-50 armor? Ah, preventing bleeding. Okay. Honorary guard. And where's the matching helmet? I still do wish for the ability. Indeed, Solus. You can join if you want. I do like the cap. I'm not a big fan of the pointed helmet. Is it the parade commander is light armor, is it not? Yeah, it has to be. Never mind. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was on the money. Yeah, the ODST cape. I really like this cape. Also, I can proudly say that my computer is not melting. Well, it wasn't so much my computer as my encoder. Which I guess didn't really make a difference for the stream, but Man, let me tell you, when I was getting to make videos out of Helldivers,
Allied
it was
destroyer has joined squadron.
one frame every 12 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't great. So I had to pitch all those. Redacted. Oh, is that from the new? Is that from the new one? I bet it is. Oh, and of course now it's below because it's no. Should be. Here we go. Yeah. That armor does look pretty slick. I do like the flat and angular. Okay. Let's see. Man, I'm a baby compared to you two. I'm only level 83. All right. Oh, wait. I had tokens to spend really quick before I forget about it. The theft of the Star of Peace blueprints, a technological marvel intended to safeguard our way of life, is an act of unprecedented cowardice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Olipop. The technical capacity and manual dexterity required for such reprehensible espionage implicates the automaton or the Illuminate. Simultaneous raids of both factions' data storage nodes must be conducted. The primary target, and prime suspect, is the known planetary database on Classa, a central processing hub, the Machine Collective. However, hasty conclusions must be avoided. All avenues of investigation must be exhausted. Therefore, Yed Prior, Mog, and Adhara will also be searched. While these secondary audits represent significant strategic overhead, this expenditure of vital resources is wholly unnecessary cost. The wholly necessary cost of our unwaveringly constitutional commitment to transparency and to render our eventual retaliation unassailable under galactic law. Helldivers, hold the designated planets to allow recovery teams to perform deep system archival synchronization. In doing so, you will directly confirm the Federation's suspicions, securing bodies of proof unburdened by falsehoods, contradictory testimony, or falsified by contradictory testimony. Democracy demands simple, uncomplex truth. The Helldivers will now secure it. I'm gonna have multiple briefs. No. Where's Adhara? Okay, well, 3 of these are inside. Well, that's separate. Oh, those are all in Og. Falmux? Adhara, okay.
Brings us one step closer to the full democratization of the known universe.
Loot our gear and see if that helps. I'll have to see. You know, after I finish stream, I'll hop on RimWorld and try diagnosing. Okay. Let's drop here, I guess.
Cannot be allowed to corrupt our land.
What difficulty gets 2 missions? Because that's about what I have time for. Am I gonna have to go really low? I don't want to do just a 4. Oh, and those are 2 40-minute missions. So like a 40 and a... You know what, this will be fine. A blitz and a... Let's get the blitz done.
FTL jump to the mob system.
It might be the armor? Wouldn't be the bolters. Bolters are... Oh, maybe. Oh, but no, Sarah doesn't have a weapon. Alright.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let's dive in, gamers.
Hellpods prime.
Destroy rogue. We'll drop right in the center. Probably the chaplain armor. Maybe. I don't think she has chaplain armor. I'll have to see. I'm so used to just bringing random garbage because I've been trying to get super credits. What's my beloved? 380, 500. Quasar doesn't do shit against Illuminate, so maybe let's not get that. Anti-material. I got a fast firing weapon. You know what? I will get a laser cannon and democracy shield. Oh, I can't change my capes if I've already readied up. I just wanted to peep my capes. It's fine. This is a good cape.
Launch initiated.
Okay, that scared me. Thought my game was gonna be frozen for a second and crash. Everything's fine though. How are you? Have base armor, the helmets, maybe. Yeah, but that wouldn't explain you. We can test it out.
There's something here. Go with haste. Fry their creeping
Doot. I was only 4. There we go. Oop. Oh, what's that? Oh, the Maxigun. Right, I remember reading about that.
Calling down a sentry.
It's a lot of bird.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, so the research thing is over here. I don't remember if a laser can take it out.
Supplies west.
Oh, I also have my grenade pistol. Oop. I'm gonna go for the research station, then move into the city. You guys with your fancy equipment I don't have. I'll catch up one of these days. Maybe I should have brought a portable hell bomb. It's also been a while since I played on a snow map. I like snow maps. Okay. I might as well use my my heavy weapons. Yeah, I know I can. I'm pretty sure I can use it to destroy the satellite. We are diving. Some technical difficulties on RimWorld, and I didn't want to spend hours possibly for the rest of the stream. Helldivers is easy to jump into, and I've been needing to test it out to make sure that I can actually stream it fine.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Found something.
After stream, I'll also deal with the, because I know Helldivers actually has proper ultra-wide support for me to stream with, but because it's been so long since I've played a game that allows me to, like, actually zoom in without really cutting anything off pertaining to the UI. I don't have a thing set up for that. Oh, we got a,
Heavy. Southwest.
oh.
50 meters.
Don't flip.
Calling down a sentry.
I can't zoom in with this. I guess I don't need to aim down sights with a mounted gun. Also, it is a tad quiet for me. Try not to get hit. Bump it up by like 1. Are you okay there? I don't think I can push it over. Oh, hey, we have the, oh, you might want to watch out.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Oh, we got seen. No. Does this not ricochet if I hit it right in the eye? There we go.
Reinforcing.
Sorry, I'm a little rusty on it. I can't, like, hit it in a quarter of a second like I used to. Ouch. I do wish we could equip a melee weapon in addition to, you know, what else we had.
Calling down a sentry.
Don't worry, Solus. Never mind, I got bullied too. Yeah, I'm gonna call in a little bit of a resupply. Oh no, is my mouse not locked to the, just lost my mouse to another computer for a second. I also don't have my stims, my stim pistol that I usually run, so. Oh.
Heavy, southwest, close.
I'm just gonna scoot.
Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters.
Never mind. I'm going to turn my volume up a little bit more.
Reinforcements have been launched.
That might be a little too much.
Ready to liberate.
I'm not getting ricochets. Oh, you also got. That's sad. Where did I die? Behind. Well, I'm not recovering my stuff from there. I'm throwing you ahead. Not that far ahead. I don't have arms.
New mag.
Did he get downed? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, they take out their own shield. I've never noticed that before.
New mag.
Okay. I'm gonna adjust my volume one click down. Hopefully I don't get strafed. Okay, we're good. Let's go move in. It's been a long since I've fought Illuminate. I much prefer bugs or bots. It's so much less complicated, it feels like. I think lately I've been doing a lot of bots. Well, there's not a whole lot of lately. Oh, hello, Killa. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went good. How are you doing tonight? What are you also doing, divers? Clover Pit. I've heard of that game. Oh, hello, Gizzy. How are you? I've never played Clover Pit, but yeah, it's one I've heard of. Whole bunch of different games. Yeah, I've been I've been playing a few different games here myself. We started with Ball Pit, we moved to RimWorld, and now we're on Helldivers well, thank you for the recommendation, Gizzy. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all are stopping by. I'm doing okay. We're just we just started diving. I was having some issues with mods in RimWorld, so I decided rather than continuing to diagnose whatever was wrong, we would switch over to some dives, since that's easy to jump into. It's it's been going. I'm a little rusty. Graham. Well, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Yeah, have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I hope to see you again in the future. Oh, where are the other things at? We're 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. And then... Man, I tried to... Solus, can you help? I'm getting bullied. I got him. The factory must grow. It's been a second. I got rid of him.
Target victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
You know, I do wonder when the next update for Satisfactory is going to come out. Although it sounds like it still might be a while. Do they still get detonated on a direct hit with a 500? I just one way to find out.
Requesting air support.
Oh, do I have to pop the shield for it? No. Oh, you know what does pop is thermites. I remember they made it so thermites go through the shield. At least I'm not falling for that one again. I got everything for the factory in Enfield, although my factory still isn't as big as it could be. I got all my dailies done today. And I really would like to get the weapon banner, but I think you only get that currency from... Oh, right, this was a blitz. I forgot about that. Extraction's about to finish. Let's get out of here. So I forgot we were on a very tight time limit until I saw the red banner up top. Oh, we're all down here. Are you able to cross your turret's line of fire, Solus? I believe in you. That is not an exit. Hey, the boss on the power plateau. I am on the boss from secrets and missions, and I am on the boss, but where the fuck is a break in the wall? My people are not a high enough level. I hit exploration level 3, and then I ran out of XP to level up everyone.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, we're so far. Can you call in a car? I guess the car's not going to make that much of a difference. Well, it'll still make a difference. I'm just going to hoof it. If you almost run me over, then I guess we'll see from there. When I did get through a few stages, but I only had the administrator up to level 60, and then they died.
Calling down a sentry.
And everyone else was significantly lower level. So I've been working on trying to level up everyone. Beep beep. Equus. Oh, Equus is finishing it up. It's still gonna take some time. Well,
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
alright, well, it's gonna auto-deploy, so we're fine. There's something... No, that's not anything important. Alrighty. Oh, boy. Well, that's not fun. Oh, are they called stingrays? I forget. I think you have one harassing you, Equus, or are they coming for us?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Southeast.
Oh, they're coming for us. Well, I got a few hits on it. Alrighty. Yeah. Oop.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Never actually looked at these up close. Of course, it just sinks into the ground. Well, looks kind of cool.
Found something.
Well, lads, we did it. Only a minor amount of difficulties.
Minus 30 seconds.
I think I hear something coming from the southwest,
ETA
but
T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm not sure. I guess there's also all that.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Can I snipe the reinforcement caller? There we go. It's been a hot second since I played Helldivers. I haven't streamed it so much on stream just because I was having hardware issues. But I've fixed that. Well, you're not dead, but the shuttle countdown already started, so I hope you can make it. If I had a stim pistol, I would juice you. Oh, that was so close.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Well, we did it, comrades. I mean, divers. Properly edged. Man, that was so close to the edge. Oh, there was a SAM site. I didn't even notice anything on the map. Okay. There's a microwave somewhere. Yeah. A microwave even. Samples collected. I don't think any of us need samples. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that you can phase through friend doors if they're in the city. Yeah, I maxed out sometime last year on Samson. Of course, I haven't added anything new, so we do have room, Sas. Go ahead and join. I'm only going to be doing one more dive, then I'm going to be ending for the night. But go ahead and hop in. You have my number. Where the fuck are you on my list? Well, I mean, you can just join an in progress run. I'm gonna get this started. We'll plead your case to the council. I mean, you can join. I'm not saying no. Just get in here. Armor. You know what? Do I want to? I already have the 50-50. There's not a heavy 50-50 set, is there? That'd be too much power. Capes. There's a light. The parade set. 50-50. Oh, wait, limb injury. I saw 50%, thought it was the same. I'm done with that set. Where's the matching helmet? There we go. Why are you coming in or not? I mean, we'll start. You can join in progress if you want to.
The siege upon managed democracy.
Retrieve intel. Okay.
Hellpod's prime.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop around here-ish. Booster. I didn't even use my 380 last time. 500. I like the laser cannon. That actually worked out pretty well. And I'm not sure how much the shield helped, but you know, it helped in spirit. I'm going back to old reliable. But maybe I can get through, I can finally start catching up on the dives. The Flammenwerfer. I leveled up my one laser gun that I was abusing with the not taking damage when it's overheated thing, but I have to try something new. That is important. Yes, yes, yes. We must leg as much as possible.
The Illuminate think they are above us.
Alright, I've got the black box. And I only have a grenade pistol. Down here.
Southeast.
Oh, I need to actually call in my stuff.
Dropping package. Requesting tac-tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I always use the quasar. I don't have the laser cannon thing memorized. I'll carry it. I want to get my things first. Oop.
I've got the
All right.
package.
Is that a no? Just a sign out there. Level 20 on the new guns. That's crazy.
Enemy patrol east.
I could take it out. You know what? It's fine. He's just a little guy. Was that some stuff for us to get? Oh no, it's not a not one of the ones with the lowered platform with a crate in it. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press.
Marking location. Never mind.
Got a little guy over there.
Northeast. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Alright, let's see. Oh, it is on the corner of the city. Maybe no, it's not the. It's inside.
Dropping package.
You okay over there? Yeah, you're fine. It's only a few of them. Unless you set yourself on fire. But yeah, you have armor for that. Is that one ship?
Objective complete.
Oh, you just gotta keep screaming like that. Okay. So, unless they nerfed it, this should work a treat. I guess we'll find out if they nerfed it.
Found something.
Outpost destroyed.
Yeah, from what I recall, it should kill them straight through the shield. Must have a no. This is the transmitter, not the radar.
Main objective nearby.
Is there anything around here? Stick this in the slot really quick.
Dropping package.
Oop. No, I'm not gonna try throwing that back.
New mag.
That was close. We also have one of the scanners peeping us. Okay, you got it. I'll get it on the next pass. It's got. Okay, let me get this started. Scanner. I can't hit it. I was behind a pillar.
I got the terminal.
I don't think we're gonna have to deal with the annoying things on this difficulty, but that's fine. Ouch. I do kind of miss using shotguns. I mean, I'll probably use a shotgun again. There's another caller. I don't think I actually killed it. All the stupid artillery guys. Or mortars, whatever they are. Okay, you got him. Never mind.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I would like the console to stop being on fire, so I'll get to that in a second.
You're Mac!
I'm sorry.
Calling down a sentry! Engaging terminal!
So that's gonna be left.
I'm on it!
Ouch. You hit me.
I got the terminal!
Reloading. Freedom forever. Thank you.
We do have a horde coming from over here.
Illuminate
I'm
west.
sorry.
You. Still not super great at sticking grenades on small targets. That's why I always aim for things that are the size of a building, then I can't miss.
Have a taste of democracy!
Alright. We are good to get out of here. There is still a couple
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
encampments around here. How many supplies are left? Is it just the one? Yeah, okay. Let's go get these encampments. They should be relatively small anyway. Okay, can we duck and weave through the buildings? We can. Zip zip.
Square
Strider.
outpost. Marking location. East.
Okay, that's just a light. So PTSD from those fucking Tesla towers. Zoop. And then where is the next one? To our left.
You will never destroy our way of life! Found something!
It's easy peasy, I told you. I do like the laser. The laser is nice. It also sounds chunky for a laser, given that, you know, lasers generally don't make noise. I missed. Is there a grenade box over here? No. Do you have grenades?
West. Close.
Oh, you know what I do have is backup.
Requesting orbital!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Illuminate outpost erased.
See, problem solved.
Have a taste of democracy!
I think we're good. There's one more encampment up to the north above extraction. We can go clear that out and I guess keep an eye out open for sub-targets. Equus, do you need a resupply?
No, I'm good.
Okay, there's a Tesla here. I forget where I have to aim to actually destroy it. Ouch.
Extraction is available.
Maybe we'll worry about that after I'm not getting shot. I know I aimed at this thing and it... Man down. I swear I destroyed one earlier with the laser cannon.
Have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
I didn't hit it right. Oh, my stuff didn't even slide down. Alright. I just gotta be a little sneaky beaky.
Rare sample required.
How long is that range? Do these require explosives? Maybe something else hit it at the same time. Yeah, I'm not getting hit markers. Never mind. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just skirt around.
Affirmative. Tagging location. Cancel that. Enemy patrol. West.
Let's see. Did I have the... No, I have the mark up here.
North. 300 meters.
We have 2 side objectives done, so what, there's likely gonna be a third on this difficulty. I also see I see a beacon over there. For a drop.
Enemy elite.
That's right. Ooh, hey, friendship door.
Tagging location. East.
Also has some people watching it.
Extraction is available.
All right.
Found something. Marking location. Slide. East.
Oop.
Cancel that.
Do you want to deal with that first, or? Okay. Hopefully it's some big money. Well, it's not dead. Never mind, it's dead. What do we get? Metals.
Affirmative. Calling down supply.
Well, I guess I still need metals. Well, no, I can't spend metals on anything. I also meant to look at, yeah, I am completely capped on metals. Whoops. I might not actually be able to buy anything. I kind of don't remember. There's another Strider.
North. 50 meters.
Oh, I want to kill him. Don't worry, I got him. There we go. Oh. I can't change seats while we're already in, right? No. It's fine. You can just go. Where do we need to go? North.
Squid.
I'm not sure if that was the best place to park.
Reinforcing.
Can I? You know what? I can avenge you with an orbital bombardment. Don't worry, Solus.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
You might be safe. Oh, nice. 29 kills. 30. Ooh. Yeah, that was a good arty. How can you guys get out of here? I would prefer if you didn't phone home. Do you want to get your stuff, or you look fine? I think we got him. We got him. Now let's get this on our way north. Aha. I missed. The fire, it hurts. Live, soulless, live. Oh, I haven't land. I can't see.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, you're about to be surrounded. Alright, let's scoot on out of here. Oh, a stalwart. I don't want that.
Extraction is available.
Let's go get this last thing. I should have enough grenades to just pop it, because, yeah. And then we'll be out of here. Man. I'm not gonna sit around for that. I've got things to do. I've got democracy to spread in another zip code. Oh, and they also have a strider. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that.
Squid outpost spotted.
2 ships. I have 3 grenades. If I don't miss... Seriously, it bounced off? I wait for the spikes to deploy, though, and it still bounces off. Alright. Let's get out of here and get to extraction. Lots of grenade. You seem to be getting spotted. Alright. Yeah, let's... Agwaz, you can call an extraction. There's quite a few. And nothing some sufficiently dispensed flames can't handle. One of them just sitting out in the field. Man. Yeah. I'll have to have him do another pass. There we go. I don't think I got enough damage to kill it on the next pass. It's coming in. Oh, nice. We're okay, we're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Never mind. That's ugly. This was a pretty chill time. Do I have... You know, how far can I throw this? Ouch. Oops. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I can't even open up my stratagems. What if I just change weapons? There we go. Your car! That was rude. Well, at least you lost at least one of its tires. I don't think you can fit it in here. Homing is Helldivers. That's certainly a way to describe it. Another sweeping victory for Super Earth. Indeed. Fit bigger into smaller. Is that so? Well, I guess I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Did we even get any super credit pickups? I don't think we did. And all those medals wasted. You found one. A stretch. I guess I do need a little bit of a stretch, but I need to get up for a proper stretch. Okay. Let's see. I seem to be the one covered in the least. Oh, well, I did die. I'm gonna say the least amount of my own blood. Personal order completed. 0 credits. Right. Is there literally anything I could possibly spend them on? I don't think so. I am pretty sure I am completely tapped out. Yeah. Because they go to the bottom when you can't spend anything on them. Well, I get to sit there full of medals with nothing to spend them on. What do I even want to get next? It does look cool. What? Also, this redacted. What is the... What's the armor bonus? Less noise and less detection. The suppressed light armor pen. Caustic. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Caustic SMG. Yeah, the suppressed AR sounded interesting. Demolition tool. The maxi gun. I would like a maxi gun. Maybe I'll go in inverse order on the packs. I really do like. I mean, the light set not so much. I could take it or leave it. Also, don't like that the helmet is literally just a reskin. But I do like the angular armor here. It's very nice. It's a pistol. Oh, it confuses the target. I see. Well, that certainly has uses. All right. Well, I do think that this is a cozy place to call it for the night.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Wait, the pistol has heavy. Oh, the because of the caustic effect. That's interesting. Also, being one-handed is nice. Does it have a single capacity 6? Okay. So it's not like a single shot that you have to reload. Let me also go ahead and change my stim pistol before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. Ah, we got that. I would like to run my medic set a little bit more. Did I ever get the... I think I got the heavy medic armor. I'm going to be ending stream anyway, so... Have a good sleep, Solus. Thanks for dropping in. And thanks again for the sub. I did get the heavy armor. Did I get the helmet? Very important. There's like no easy way for me to even find it. Be green, but like... The butcher, I did get it. Okay. Do I have a cape that would go... Yeah, the black doesn't really not go with it. Temporal storm is imminent? Well, that means, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Sounds like it's about to hit. That means like within 30 seconds, I believe. I do really like the purple cape. It's very vibrant. You know what? Yeah, let's stand out. I probably wasn't gonna hop on, I likely wasn't gonna hop on just this second. So you can have fun at that temporal storm. I'm sure it'll be a great time. Let's see. What's next on the agenda? So yeah, tomorrow it's kind of up in arms. Taking a break from Vintage. You just got back. And you're already taking a break, huh? So I think tomorrow I was a little up in arms if I wanted to. I was considering either doing Voices of the Void, you know, which, for those unaware, it is a horror game, but it seems to be like a more slow burn, you know, not so much like jump scare ooga booga. And I've been watching Shiabun play it. It seems interesting. It might be something up my alley, so I wanted to try it. RimWorld, if I can get it sorted out, which, you know, I'll be trying to sort that out, I guess, later tonight and tomorrow before stream. Or possibly maybe doing some more multiplayer stuff. Because that's always fun to do. But it might be, it's leaning towards possibly Voices. We will see if I can get RimWorld sorted out, because that would be nice. I would like to get a little bit of busy work done before Monday, so we can still think it's gear related. Yeah, we can test that. You know, see what we've got going. But other than that, I do think it is time for me to get ready to call it a night. I've got the cat sleeping peacefully, and you know, I'll be joining her in a little bit. Maybe relaxing for a bit. I've got a little nightly routine that I do post stream. You know, just relax and whatnot. But I appreciate you all being here tonight. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. But new game. Possibly. I am very curious to see Voice of the Void. I've not watched like an excessive amount of gameplay, so like I don't think I have anything spoiled for me. Basically, every time I've watched, it's been like the general game loop. Which is more or less like doing a job. I guess the synopsis is like you're at some remote observatory in Switzerland or something. All right, you're scanning for like signals from space, and that's the day-to-day thing. But you know, then there of course are horror elements, which I don't really know what entails them. But I do not like the, you know, ooga booga kind of jump scare games, you know, like your Five Nights at Freddy's or whatnot. Not to say that I'm necessarily a big horror game fan, but I do prefer them, you know, being a little bit more subtle about it. And perhaps Voices of the Void will scratch that itch for me. Maybe it'll scratch that for you too. But until then, do I even have a proper... I think I'll just leave you all here tonight. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we also have a Discord link down below. If you know you want to have some offline chat, maybe jump in on some co-op games at some point. It's there to join, no pressure. And follow if you want to keep up with future playthroughs. But until then, enjoy your weekend, everybody, and have a good night.